All right. Welcome back, everybody, to episode 3 of Shattered Skies. We left off at the end of combat last session with the squad making their way back inside the Sequoia after securing the radiators from attack from an unknown, kind of seemingly autonomously controlled set of frames that have beset the Sequoia on its journey to Midgrave. Oh my god, Fargrave. Jesus, I wrote these places and I can't remember the name. We ended last time with the squad arriving back at the casket room where Mastodon, the NHP that runs the ship and manages its systems, has been cycling during this time and is now coming out of cycle. It seems that there's been a multitude of different conflicts and attacks throughout the ship as the squad was defending the radiators. And while the radiators were priority 1, and successfully defending them has allowed the Sequoia to continue its hopeful rendezvous with Midland Defense Force ships for a intercept and an assist. There are now a growing number of problems across the ship. You've all re-entered the casket room, locking your mag boots onto the floor of the room now that there's only a tiny amount of microgravity in this ship. Emergency lights being the only form of lighting throughout this room. The massive door kind of closes behind you. Victor pulls an emergency hatch on the wall, and you hear like a hissing sound. You see vents open the room and begin to pressurize inside. He doesn't open his helmet quite yet, but he hits the glare visor on the front, and it flips up. And he looks to all of you now in the room. Well, we've got about just a few more minutes until Mastodon comes out. I lost contact with the command bridge. I figured this is probably where I should stay until he's back online. How'd you fare in the radiators?
They're secure for now, but no telling how long that's going to last. Do we have any contact with the outside?
Well, we've lost power across a lot of the ship. Certain systems are in emergency mode. And when all else fails, Mastodon's casket is air-gapped. Now, I'm sure you saw right outside the room it's been air-gapped through some sort of munition that's gone off. So, there's still one mainline conduit connecting us back to the rest of the ship, but I can't seem to access it. I haven't had the time or the resources to... And as he says that, the room kind of lights up for a second. The emergency lighting dimming, and that green... that familiar green tone of Mastodon's kind of like prominence in the room appears. And let me see if I can do this as well.
Oh, do we have a Spotify listen along?
Yep, it's in the encrypted comms channel.
Oh, yeah.
You all see that center podium where Mastodon's face had appeared before begin to illuminate. The hologram kind of like meshes over, and then his face appears in front of all of you.
Well, this place ain't exactly how I left it.
Kind of looks between all of you.
I'm getting all sorts of crazy readings across the ship. What in the hell's been going on?
Does he sound different to us?
No, I'm just using the changer now.
Okay, I did.
Yeah, sorry. I should have specified.
Before.
I should specify. I'm trying to use them for specific characters and scenarios.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sure you have a reading of the ship's systems. I'm guessing you can surmise what's going on.
Here we got what seemed to be some sort of massive disconnect going on. I can't read all the sensors, but it seems like, well, look between all of you and what I'm reading from the rest, there's been a fair bit of shooting going on. It's all been happening in the last hour. I can't seem to make contact with the command bridge, but I can send an emergency signal, and you know I'm back online. And it seems some of your suspicions were right. When I was recycled months ago, back on Younger Station, somebody in charge of that cycling embedded something in my source code. It's cleaned out now. My cycling procedure is self-evident. That's going to require some further investigation. We get in contact with MDF, they got to know somebody on Younger's got access and they got some ulterior motives. Looks like the radiators are working, but we've lost, seems to be most of the gravity generation. We've lost attitude control. I'm getting multiple requests for assistance across the ship. I ain't got no muscle right now. My macro processing's offline.
What do you need us to do?
There's an array. It's an interface that I use to communicate with the rest of the ship. It's automated systems. It's called macro processing. It's 3 floors up from here, 1 deck over. The main conduit runs right through there, and I can read it, but I can't access it. Last signal I got is that there were proximity alarms going on inside. You can find out what's going on in that room, reconnect me. Make sure there's no more hostile actors in there. I should be able to interface with all the automated systems on this ship. That'll give me better intel, give you better intel. Be able to communicate that to the MDF over the top beam. When they show up, they'll have a pinpoint precision. It'll be less than 2 minutes. Make sure they take all those hostile frames offline.
As he says that, Victor is looking at his slate, and he's kind of swiping over a few control settings he has, and looks up to the squad. I'm also getting... I've got a message from the captain. It seems as though the loss of attitude control has been leading to a medical emergency across the ship. People that have been caught in the crossfire... Well, it's a lot harder to treat wounds when you're in 0G. Engineering, if I'm right, he looks to Mastodon, has also been taken offline.
That's the case. I can't read anything down there. Total blackout.
Victor will kind of look to the squad. Might be good to take that into account. Macro processing, attitude control, and engineering. And I know the ambassador was speaking of some concerns to the captain beforehand. When you guys are done here, maybe go speak to her and decide on your next course of action. You only have so many resources, and you're the cavalry right now.
Mastodon, are you able to get a reading on how many of these borders there are?
I can tell if you can get me access to macro processing. The exterior of the ship has numerous proximity alarms that I can look at, but they're all blacked out. I'm working on some metadata right now. Temperature readings, CO2 levels in the rooms based on mech exhaust. And from what I was surmising from the, forgive my intrusion, the correspondence I read off your logs but a moment ago, it seems like some of these are automated frames. It means you're not going to be seeing too many signs of life in a room, but if I see movement, I can discern. Total across the ship, no idea yet. But in macro processing, there's a good number. And I imagine if engineering's offline and there's no sensors at all, there's an even greater number there.
Well, in no time like the present.
I think we should head to engineering.
Wondering if this is something we're all going to want to stick together for, or divide and
agree.
conquer.
I think it would be good to get macro processing online first. At least then, Mastodon can get a read on life forms in the ship.
And I think we should stick together until we have that information. Otherwise, we might split up and run into more people than we expected.
People are dying right now without gravity.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Which is why I think we should go to engineering.
My vote would also be for engineering. Gravity is probably good to have.
Maybe some of us heavy hitters should head on down there.
If we're one of the few forces that can hold them off, I think all of us should head down there then.
We should move quick, get it done, and head on.
Sounds like the party is deciding to go to engineering. Victor will take his helmet off for a second and take his slate, like dismount his slate and place it on the podium in front of you. Well, I'm going to go with you. You're going to need somebody who knows these systems to turn them back on. The engines are the biggest part. All the mechanical and manual overrides are down there. And because Mastodon doesn't have access, he can't do it remotely. But even if he could, we don't know what kind of damage has been done down there. I think our best bet is to slip in, get the systems online. It's going to take me some time, but it'll be faster than all of you trying to figure out on your own. If there are hostile actors there, you'll have to buy me that time. Once I can get the power back on and get attitude control, that'll let medical triage do their thing. They'll also give us lighting and sensing. Now, Mastodon may not have access to them, but the command bridge will. Won't be quite as fast. Won't be the... He kind of looks up towards Mastodon. Speed at which these guys operate. But it's not nothing.
Is the pathway down there large enough to support frames?
There's a freight elevator. 2 decks over from the command bridge. If we head back up there, load your frames into the exterior elevator. It'll take us down. Cargo bay is still locked off, so there's no access through there into engineering.
I'd be a hell of a lot more comfortable with the couple mechs in tow.
Agreed.
Not looking to get iced by some space mummies quite yet.
Victor will put his helmet back on and flip the visor back down. You hear like a hissing and a clicking sound. He looks back to the rest of you and kind of looks for approval if he's ready to depressurize and head back out. He'll grab the lever and push it back up. And you hear the vents kind of reverse, and the room begins to turn into a vacuum. You feel your suit kind of change pressure, and the hard suit adapts to maintain as the room empties out. Mastodon will look to all of you as you're leaving.
Good luck out there, and try to come back in one piece, huh? If you need to get access back into this room, it's gonna have to either be Victor or the captain's slate. I mean, no offense, Victor, but things don't go squarely. Make sure these folks have your security clearance.
He'll kind of like nod grimly, and the door will like kick back open, the massive teeth of the airlock opening back up into that kind of wrecked room beyond where you are. You're able to make your way back up towards the command deck and back towards where your mechs are. As you're passing through the command deck, you notice in the room there are a growing number of seemingly passenger and crew casualties being dealt with. Every member of the staff that's capable is tending to people, just because it takes 4 or 5 people where it would take 1 to administer normal medical care in 0G. The wounds on some of the crew members that have obviously been in combat in other parts of the ship, you can see the blood on their wound just pools in a kind of like growing orb around where they are, instead of dripping off or anything in the lack of gravity that you're in. As you're passing through, the captain is leaning over the command slate in the middle of the room, talking to some crew. Looks up to make eye contact with the squad, but before she can say anything, the Ambassador Lockley appears from the side of the room and kind of moves to speak to the squad. Wasn't expecting this on my trip. What are things like out there? I haven't left this room in several hours now.
Rough.
Yeah, it ain't looking good.
It wasn't on the command deck. I was down there, and an explosion rocked the front of the ship. Captain's crew and everybody else brought us up here. He's got some, like, scorching and some, like, scratching, but no obvious wounds on him. Captain was speaking that you're kind of the forward operating squad right now, and I'm sure whatever you're moving to do is important, but as a matter I wish to speak to all of you very quickly about. See if there's any way you could help in this situation. Lives depend on it. Perhaps in another way.
We're all ears.
As you know, I'm on a mission to Fargrave, a political one, and well, improving relations there are paramount. Improving the relations and being able to bring in resources and access the Union wouldn't otherwise be allowed to have will improve many of the outcomes on Fargrave. The systems of care, the governmental supports. People rely on these. Their daily lives come and go on these systems. In the cargo bay, down behind the engineering, there's a secure locker that I've brought aboard. It was in one of my security members' frames. As I hear, the frame has been severely damaged, but I'm still getting readings that the secure locker's online. Now, it's protected from hacking or access, but it's not impermeable. It could be damaged or destroyed. To get those resources packed in another secure crate and sent all the way out to Fargrave will take quite some time. There's sensitive bargaining chips for the negotiations to happen at the summit. If there's any way you can get to the cargo bay and secure that package and bring it back to me, I know it's not as acute as the ship here, but down the line, in the course of history, lives will be saved as a consequence.
How do we identify this?
I can give you a tracking beacon. It's intentionally supposed to look unassuming and be hard to read for an untuned beacon. You'll still have to get within proximity of it with my tuning to know which one it is in the cargo bay. And with the carnage that's taken place, it sounds like it may not be easy to see at a first glance. If you get close enough to it, it'll respond and you'll know that it's there. If you can unlock the contents, load them onto the beacon, bring them to me, or bring the crate itself, I would be severely in your debt. As would the UAD.
Good for us to have. Can't speak for all of us, but well, I mean, it'll depend on the situation when we get there, more or less, is what I'm trying to say, but we can do our best.
If we get the opportunity.
That's all I'm asking for.
We'll
I won't
keep
take
an
up
eye
any
out.
more of your time. There's much to do. And one of the other crew members, an engineer, will kind of like grab him on the shoulder and go, "Ambassador, I'm sorry. We need your hands over here real quick." And they'll turn and they'll be tending to a crew member that's been hurt in combat. Victor will take you back to the area where your mechs are accessible to that fresh wound on the side of the ship where the mech hooks are on the outside, those docking ports. You can see that the crew engineers in their zero-G suits have begun to weld a massive patch over the hole, but you're still able to get through the kind of like pass-through hatches on the side. Victor will mount up in a smaller mech. It seems to just almost be like a zero-G mobility vehicle. And you imagine it doesn't have a lot of combat capability. That actually slips through like a normal airlock out into the vacuum beyond. Is there anything else you guys want to do, discuss, get ready for before you mount up again?
So we are going into our max here?
Yeah, you're going to take them down an exterior freight elevator that'll take you down to engineering.
Okay.
As far as the clocks go, so
Yes.
if something is filled out, are these all? Do we know what this implies?
So, the exact consequences you will not know the outcomes of, but filling the clocks up in your situation is good.
Okay.
That you protecting the radiators has, I should say, for the right half. The left half is a larger narrative clock that you guys do not have insight into yet. The three on the right, you filled one half of the passenger safety clock by protecting the radiators on the Sequoia.
Gotcha.
Each of the challenges presented to you will affect these clocks respectively, improving the outcomes throughout the mission.
Very cool. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee refresher. Be right back.
I think we should go to cargo afterwards.
Well, we're not going to be able to accomplish everything, basically, right?
Sorry. what
Yeah,
was that?
but I think what Mastodon wants us to do is lower priority. The defense forces shouldn't have too much trouble cleaning up.
But they're not going to get here for a while, right?
Getting to him isn't going to make him come faster. If whatever's in that box is going to, down the line, endanger more civilians on Fargrave, it's better to get that box than a scan of the ship or whatever Mastodon wants.
It wouldn't just be a scan, it'd be giving him controls back on the ship. Right now, he's kind of flying blind, minus some menial controls that he has that haven't been impacted.
Right, but how would he help us fight this? Like, I'm assuming there's no auto turrets or nothing, so...
Victor
can
Victor could kind of chime in from his space, his like exterior space mech suit.
Well, Mastodon's access is ship-wide. You know, all of us think of sitting in front of a control panel, but NHPs have a nervous system-like connection to these macro processing arrays. If they were to come back on, you'd have control of every defense, manufacturing, targeting system on the ship. So sure, the NDF arrives, they can know where every frame is on the ship with pinpoint accuracy. You know, no stragglers getting away from them. You can give them intel on what the silhouettes are so far, make sure there's minimal loss of life in combat. Most importantly, sure, it seems those subalterns were affected by some malicious code. He can root the rest of that out now that he's cycled. Turn him to our side. He could even manufacture weapons for the crew if he needs to at a rapid pace.
Somehow I don't think a bunch of empty mechs with corpses inside are going to run away. I think they're just here to accomplish their mission, attack the ambassador. I don't think survival is really a priority to them.
But they're causing more damage as we speak.
I would say right now you guys are riding that freight elevator down. You're not like, yeah.
Also, giving Mastodon access means we have to waste less time trying to get into doorways that might be overridden.
So what's our plan here?
I say engineering, then cargo.
Well, we're already on engineering, but if cargo's on the way, then it is what it is.
Access to cargo through engineering is the only bet right now. But from the engineers that I spoke to on the command deck when you were talking to the ambassador, sounds like that place was heaviest hit. Cargo bay is sealed off intentionally right now. Might be why they're in engineering, who knows, trying to open it up.
Well, if we can't get through the normal way, we can just cut our way through.
Yeah, probably not much the 6 of us can't blast a hole through, I would assume.
If you'd be so kind as to let me try and give us access, maybe I can keep this ship in more in less than one piece.
And you'll see Victor's control harness, like Produce say, with that same like massive welding torch you use in engineering, but like a mech 1/2 sized one that kind of like mounts into the chest core reactor of it. It kind of spins and 2 massive blow torches come out. You can tell it's probably pretty precise compared to using like mech munitions to get through.
Hell, we can just cook one of our reactors and melt away too. Might make for a pretty lead show. We were promised one.
And we got more than we bargained for.
With that, the elevator will like rest at the bottom of the exterior access shaft. Victor will move forward, and he'll take his slate. That's like you can see inside of his mech, like the glow from his slate, illuminating his face. You tell him like manipulating it, and then taking the right gauntlet of his control mech. The hand kind of like peels away, and his actual like gloved hardsuit hand comes through and grabs a control port access and hooks it into his arm. You can see the control panel kind of light and flicker for a moment, and the door lights turn green and open up. Big enough for a mech to fit through single file. He'll kind of turn back to the squad.
All right. From here on out, I'm pretty sure we're in hostile territory. Now here's the question. Speed or stealth? I'll follow your lead.
Are we even able to do stealth in these?
At a mech scale, you can.
I
But
can
in terms,
prowl.
Yeah, I have that as well. But
I say speed.
Yeah, lives are on the line right now. How's everyone doing
I do
for
agree.
system?
yeah, I meant to mention before. You could have done this during your time in the command deck, and when you got back to the what's it called? The casket room. If you guys look in the encrypted comms, there is a post of just a few days ago, I think I posted the repairs and rest rules for Lancer. So you guys would have had a rest period, not a full repair, but a rest. So at the bottom of that left side of that page, that's where you can spend your repairs on. You can have up to your repair cap of repairs. I think one or two of you used some during combat. In combat, they restore your HP or clear some other stuff. But you can use them during rest periods to get back structure, stress, or completely repair your mech in that time if you need to. But you can't reclaim the entirety of your repair cap until you do a full repair. And I think you get half from that. Oh no, you get full. You get full when you do a full repair.
So what does this cost? It costs a repair? Where do you see...
So on your mech sheet, there should
I
be...
see it. I
Yeah.
have 5 out of
So
5.
2 repairs for 1 structure.
Yep, or 1 stress. And then 4
And I would
repairs if you lost your whole mech.
assume we are having no heat now.
Yeah, so you would have time to... Yeah, it says when to rest, pilots require an hour of uninterrupted downtime or light activity. So this would be like the hour it took probably between like getting back in, looking over the mech, to having the discussions, heading down to the casket room. Between all of that, you guys would have had one rest period.
How many repair points can you use?
I think you can use as many as you want up to your cap, or however many you have left.
Okay.
Oh, and then we'll get them all back after
After the end of the mission, or you get basically, it's usually the end of a mission you get a full repair. Not necessarily, but usually. So, yeah, the running understanding is like your repair cap probably won't be replenished until the end of the mission,
If you
or through some other means.
if you do like a 2 repair for structure, does that do HP as well, or do you also need to spend an extra point for HP?
That's separate.
Also, keep in mind GMS ones. It's 1 repair per structure damage instead of 2.
Yep.
Oh
Ooh.
shit! Fuck yeah.
Is it for both the Chomolungma and the Everest, or just the Everest?
I believe that was a mutual one between the two.
Okay.
Because I know I have
Yep.
it too for the Chummalunga.
Can you
replaceable parts. Look
Yep.
at that.
can you do 2 structure repairs, or can you only do 1 structure repair per rest?
I would
I think you can
assume
do
one,
multiple.
right? Oh.
So right now I could use, because I've got the Everest, so I can just use 2 of those repair points to get back my 2 structure.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck it, I'll spend 3 and get.
I don't
structure and
see
HP.
anything saying that you can't use more than one, take more than one repairing action. Repair cap indicates maximum number of repairs. Mechs can be repaired in combat with stabilize. Certain systems outside combat, they can be repaired when the pilot rests. To rest. After resting, characters may. Yeah. Do all that stuff. They may also spend repairs at the following costs. Yeah, it doesn't say you can only do 1. So, unless I'm told otherwise, I would say.
So there's basically just a currency to make it so you can't keep doing
Yeah.
that.
But remember, you can also,
Fair enough.
they're usable in combat too, so it's balancing that.
Fair fucks.
How do you see? Do they work effectively the same in combat?
Yeah, so the stabilize action, there's a bunch of stabilize options on the combat actions sheet, and those cost repairs usually.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
But it's basically like you can reclaim all of your HP with a repair, in combat. Whereas like if you wait till you're resting, you can reclaim that HP or repair a damaged or destroyed system. You can't repair damaged or destroyed systems during combat, I believe.
Gotcha. That
So
repair came in very clutch.
So it costs 1. Oh, 1 repair for 1 structure damage. Okay. Sarah, you have 0 health.
Now, how did this happen?
FYI.
No, I accidentally
Sarah died.
changed things.
Full heat though.
Oh, I have 45 structure. Oops.
There we go. That's what I meant to do.
And I'm pretty sure the
Heat clears, right?
yeah heat automatically clears. You don't have to spend a thing to do that during a rest. It clears all statuses and conditions affecting your mech. So I think all of you using your overcharge core ability will lose that as well because you used it during combat. Half of the pilot's HP. That's what it is. So I think only Gretchen had pilot HP damage from the subaltern that punched her in the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Any
right.
other questions on those?
Dean has the most health and the most repairs left. Send him in.
Fuck yeah.
I think we're good to go. I'm good to go.
Yeah, actually, honestly, if I don't know how the next combat's gonna go, but let me at him. Your boy wants to
TQB.
scrap. Yep.
Let Mr. Shotgun take point. Or maybe Mrs. Fist.
Miss
Yeah, I'll go.
Fist.
Let's see. I'm
Miss
looking
Fist.
for the trigger checks here. Everybody know what page those are on? The pilot, maybe? That's backgrounds. Triggers. Here we go.
Is there a way to have the rule book within Foundry?
I could upload the PDF, but Yeah, I think there is a way. I'd have to do it afterwards. I'll add it to my to-do here.
You're looking for triggers?
Where's my
Pilot
to-dos
triggers?
here? Yeah, I found them.
There's a list on CompCon.
Yep. Oh, okay, they're on CompCon. That might be better.
I forgot about Countdown.
But yeah,
Word on
these
the
are
street.
for pilot stuff. Okay, so you guys are just gonna try and. It sounds like you want to move as quickly as you can into
Yes, I think
to
so.
engineering.
Yeah, I think that's the agreement.
All right.
Fast and hard.
As
Fast and low.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Violence of action. Let's go.
so you the door opens and you all kind of file in into this small access corridor. I mean, small for a mech, pretty large for a pilot. Into this access corridor. You wait as Victor comes in behind you, turns around, use the exosuit to close the hatch and relock it with a security slate, and we'll kind of look to you. Where's my thing here? We'll kind of look to all of you.
All right. Let's try to make a move on it.
The burp comes over the open comms. And yeah, you guys will move with incredible speed. You kind of like your mechs kind of enter mobility mode and begin hurtling down this hallway. Who wants to be taking point?
I'd say myself or probably Claudia, right?
I can take it.
Okay, so you being on the front of the group as you move, you're able to widen out a little bit. Victor sends a navigation node to each of your slates. Also, sorry, I meant to mention would you have all taken the beacon from the ambassador? When
Yes, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, who wants to be holding that?
I'll take it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, as you're moving, Victor sends a navigation node to each of your HUDs, and you're able to see where and what halls you're supposed to go down in this access corridor. As you turn to enter a kind of like a maintenance bay outside of engineering, you see a number of those same colored frames that you were fighting earlier. Some of them scattered and destroyed in this room, and you can see just beyond the massive open doorway into engineering. You see one of those same frames kind of step into the doorway, like sideways, like not looking at you, but entering your frame of vision. Entering, and you see like a large minigun on the right hand kind of spin up and spray into the room beyond it. You can see some returning fire from that room, and it seems like you all haven't been noticed yet because the chaos of that room seems to be distracting them in engineering itself. You see several more of those same frames coalesce as a large like maintenance loading mech frame, size 2, kind of enters the bottom half of it visible. It has this kind of caution livery across it. It seems to be a utility mech of some kind with no conventional weaponry. You see a massive like forklift loading arm like shoot forward and jut through the frame in front of it. However, it begins to get swarmed by the other ones and is quickly overcome.
I say to hell with stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Going to fight.
Victor will kind of look forward.
Looks like we're going in there. You give me a corridor and give me access.
You all begin to make your way towards that open hatch. Breaching the room, you can tell that what was left of the engineering crew down here that wasn't able to escape has taken up arms against the mechs in whatever machinery they could find. However, that massive one being felled seemed to be the last major distraction in this room, as you make a tight pocket of the mechs protecting Victor from oncoming fire. I believe it's Elliot that has a specific loadout on his mech that, as you see, the one that took him down kind of turns a rifle that that has been holding the minigun on his arm, spinning down. It fires an armor-piercing shot, and as it approaches your mech, you see all the warning lights go off, and the proximity alarm on your left armor. You feel reactive armor explode out, protecting you from the shot from this mech. And you manage to very quickly and with extreme prejudice breach through this room to the center where Victor's put a navigation node. And you see, without any delay, his mech kind of slides around. The left kind of larger mechanical gauntlet like rips off an access panel. And you can see his arm kind of protrudes, his actual arm in the hardsuit protrudes through the right side and grabs a bundle of connectors and begins connecting it into his mech. He'll look up to all of you and say,
All right. Now buy me the time.
with that, we will move over to engineering.
I won't.
You got you.
Let's move here.
I need a frame. Right this way.
I'll configure this so you guys have access here.
It's very scary and very dark.
Oh yeah, hang on, I gotta turn off vision. That stuff's all by default.
Oh!
Holy shit, there's a big room.
Yeah. Let me just double click. Okay, so if you go to your items tab and
Honestly, it's the last one.
go to attitude adjustment, that is the sit rep in which we'll be fighting here. Let me switch over here.
Wait, where's items?
It's
Oh,
the
there it is.
it's the tab.
It's the briefcase.
In sit reps, you should have 2C attitude adjustment. So this is a standard combat situation. So
Kill him.
it's going to be greater than normal odds, but there are no secondary objectives. The objectives are to wipe out the enemy forces.
Excellent.
In this case, it's to so just for orientation in this room, you're at the far end of the room now, and the way you came in is at the north end of the room. I guess I should add it to this. A secondary objective would be to prevent enemy mechs from entering the deployment zone that you're in, to protect Victor. But assuming you destroy all enemy mechs in the room, that will not be a problem. So it looks like deployment is NPCs deploy first, and then players deploy second.
Can we
Are
boost
these
in here?
nodes?
Sorry, what? What'd
Go
you
ahead,
say?
Dean.
Yeah.
Can we boost in here? Do we have gravity or?
Yes. Now that you, I mean,
Hell
narratively right now, there's like, a lack of gravity and stuff. But for combat purposes, to make sure the rest of the mission isn't all, as painful, you would have more control in this room, I would say. To the effect is that it would not be 0G, even though narratively it kind of is.
You can reach your
Awesome.
hand up and keep yourself on the floor.
Crawl on all fours.
All floors.
Oh, all floors. Yes.
Crawl
Alright,
on
let me
all
just
floors.
do something real quick here. So I gotta look at this. Okay, so just to describe this room, one second, I'm just looking at this. Okay. All the cover in this room should be labeled, except the white is the kind of large, like, industrial consoles and printers in this room. Those are all of size 2. So, I did a lot of research after the last combat, and the way that the walls were set up in the last combat were kind of jank. So if you are a size 1 mech and you are on size 1 hard cover, you can shoot through that cover, but use it for your own protection. If you are not on it, but it is between you and an enemy, you can probably see through it, but it's going to provide soft cover both ways. For any size greater cover, unless explicitly specified, you can't shoot through it, but you can use it as hard cover, and if you have an angle around it, you can benefit from it. But you can't shoot directly through it.
Isn't that how it was last time?
But we
Not
I
with the
wasn't-
walls,
Yeah,
right?
the walls were. I set those kind of.
You
up.
couldn't shoot over them.
Yeah.
Sarah, you should clear all your status stuff, whatever that is.
Like
Yeah.
status stuff.
Yeah.
I
Anything
think
on
she
your
has
mechs.
danger zone.
Oh, that's the only one. Yeah. Danger zone is just a thing if you're at greater than half heat. Other abilities can be activated from enemies usually if you're in the danger zone.
How do I clear it?
If you right-click your token, your mech token on the status page or anywhere else, there should be like a status effects thing.
The dude with like an aura around him.
And danger zone's near the bottom of that list. There you go. Okay. It looks like you added it back on.
It's doing something weird every time she clicks it. It takes her to a different tab.
Takes you to a different tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the URL is about :
Oh
blank.
no, it's my player character thing. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh. Okay. Weird.
Did I take it off?
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna look at something real quick. For this, let's see. Okay. So at the end is the enemy deployment zone. I want to make sure that I have the ingress zones visible to you guys. Ingress zones are where reinforcements can come in. I will say the ingress zones would be here and here. I'll mark these in red so you guys can know. Okay. You guys can all see those?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
All right. It looks like NPCs deploy first, so let me just make sure I have my... Which ones are deploying first nailed down.
Is Victor on here?
He is not.
Okay.
He is not a combat-capable character right now.
Okay, I just didn't know
And
if
he
he
won't
could
get
get
shot
killed.
at?
You have no reason to believe that they're going to like explicitly target him. So yeah, basically just as long as you're able to clear this room, that he'll be protected.
We all
let's
die.
see. Okay. So they're going to deploy first and hold some in reserve. Oh, hang on. These don't have the names on them. I'll put the... I gotta update the token real quick just so you guys can see what their name is.
Can't see any units.
I know I'm not... I haven't dropped them in yet.
Gotcha.
I'm just changing their prototype token so you can see when you hover them what class they are. Okay. This should be a size 2, I believe. Oh no, it's a size 1. Okay. Alright, there is the beginning of the deployment for them. Let me make a combat here real quick. Go ahead and add yourselves to the initiative. So if you right-click your token, there should be a cross, sword, and shield icon to add yourself. I'll add these guys as well. Oh, and this guy, I don't know why he's always... There we go. Hostile, that's what we need.
Hornets are new. I don't think we've encountered those before.
You have not. And you did not fight a real engineer so far.
For whatever reason, those ones are labeled, but the what I'm assuming is an assault and the missile guy are not.
Oh, okay. Hang on one sec. correct. Hovered by anyone. That should be the Rainmaker. And this guy, hovered by anyone. There we go.
Cool.
Okay. Let's switch this to some combat music. All right, go ahead and pick the player deployments now that the NPCs have deployed. You guys can pick any space within that green zone.
What's kind of our strategy here, guys?
Fuck shit up.
I know, but
Yeah.
should we all advance together? Do we want to divide and conquer?
I think, well, 3-3 each side, right? Would make sense to me.
Yeah. Looks like the right side has a slightly safer approach. Slightly.
I'll go left.
And remember, those two red areas are ingress zones for reinforcements.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder if we could also kind of sit back, take some pot shots.
I can't shoot that far.
I can shoot very far.
Same, I can't shoot that far.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move left with Derek. I just want to get in the cover zone, so I'm not out in the open here.
Yeah. All right, I'll head right.
I think I will too.
And boost is double move, correct?
It's, yeah, just gives you another movement.
But that's a quick action.
Yes, unless you have unless you use like
Unless you use your power up, your protocol.
Well, there's also does the frame inherently, I think, get one free quick action per scene? I can't remember.
No.
Might be somebody else's.
No, that's if you use your hyperspec.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can use boost as free action if you use your hyperspec. So.
Okay.
Now, is this still considered... Okay, just so I understand Lancer's like scene mechanic, is this still all part of one scene, or is this a different scene now?
So you had a combat scene, and then you had two scenes between then and
Okay.
now. This is now another scene itself. So pretty much a combat is considered a scene, and like a narrative kind of like conversation, event, whatever, that's usually a scene as well. So like the casket room would have been a scene, and then the command deck would have been a scene as well.
Awesome.
Okay, is everybody where they want to be for deployment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. Let's begin combat here. The players get to pick who goes first. I don't know why this thing is still sort the tracker.
Steven, can you shoot that far right now?
Not quite. I was thinking I would just stay here, and if they step forward even a little bit down the center, then I can shoot them.
Okay, so you don't want to go first.
Yeah, I'll wait because I can shoot up to 20, and right now they're like 21. I'll wait.
None of us can do anything, so I guess I don't really care.
All players get to pick who goes.
Dean, you want to go?
Sure.
I nominate Dean.
All right, I'm going to
Here we
move
go.
and boost. I'll head over here. Actually, I can go one further. I'll
Yep.
head right there.
You can. I don't know why these covers are off center, but they're on the hex that they're respective to.
Gotcha. And that is all I can do. I hold on. Stand by. Yes, I am way out of range.
You still have a quick action and a reaction, so.
That is, yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Next to go will be, I think the Hornet here is going to go, which is going to be this one or this one? It's this one. Okay.
I thought you were getting targeted, Derek. I was like, what the?
I don't know why. Like I need to look into the initiative tracker. I'm gonna put that in my to-do. Why is initiative tracker highlighting random people? That changed since we moved
highlighted.
to move. Yeah, we moved to V10 and something with that changed. So
You can see assault highlighted too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know what that is doing, but it's not a thing. The blue one is the one that matters. And now there's like a weird X over it too. So never a dull moment. Okay, they're going to move and boost as well. So they're going to move here. And then, let's see, I think they can hover whenever they move or boost. Okay.
John, quick question.
Yeah.
Would I have reloaded my missile rack during our rest?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I would think so.
if you look at that sheet again, that rest period sheet, it'll say what happens during the rest. I think one of them is limited use. You'll have to check. It's on that left side of the page. He's going to boost to, let's see, 1, 2,
Damn, he's got some move.
4. Actually, right here. Hang on, that's 2
They look
here.
cool too.
Yeah, he's going to move a little farther. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't quite make it there. We'll move here then. Oh, he's going to use one more. Get within range. That's his... He could go one more, but he's going to stay there. And so they've used their move and their thing here. So they're going to use Stinger Pistol on Indigo.
What the? Oh, he moved up pretty far. Okay.
Yeah, they're very fast.
Am I in cover?
You are in cover.
You will get,
Soft cover.
yeah.
Yeah, so 1.
Yeah, because it's hitting right here. Yeah. Okay. Stinger
I mean,
Pistol is
in
here.
essence, he's hiding behind his cover anyway, right?
If you need to draw a line from the center of each character, it's not contacting this cover here. The only thing is, like, so let's say Indigo was right here. If he was right here, he would get cover, and that would probably allow him to shoot through towards the Hornet.
Okay.
But if Indigo was here and shooting this direction, then he wouldn't be able to because it's a size 2. It's just kind of like, it's hard to do with some of this stuff. So.
Does Indigo have cover?
He has soft cover.
Oh, just barely. Wow.
Yeah, from the 1. Yep. It's like grazing the edge right there.
He did that on purpose.
We take those.
But he'll also get
John,
soft cover from you. Yep.
That didn't say anything about reloading weapons that I saw.
I can look real quick here.
Man.
It does say routine maintenance. I mean,
Restore half their pilot's HP. Repair or destroy weapon system. Restore one. Full repair. Oh, full repair is where you get all of your use of limited systems back. But you can stabilize to reload a system. So, if you look at the stabilize options for in combat, stabilizing would reload them.
Okay.
I believe there's a reload action that you use for that. I don't even know if he uses a repair or not. Okay. Stinger Pistol with a shot at you. Let's see. You have soft cover.
you
Why
don't
would-
get the nerve.
Why would he get accuracy on? Oh, I see. Well, they have inherent +1 accuracy.
Oh, shit.
So you get that nullified from this.
Dean fucking dies.
Critical hit. It's a cockpit.
That will miss.
Doesn't
I'm
even
sure.
hit anyway.
Yeah. So he'll shoot. You see this kind of like electrified round like fly by, and it does meet you in the side of the frame again, but that reactive armor like explodes and shreds the projectile, and he'll take a step back with the rest of his boost, And that will be the end of his turn.
You did like 13 move. What the fuck?
Yep, it boosted for 12.
Sheesh.
Yep. Indigo gets to nominate. Who goes next?
I'll do Scourge.
Scourge is up.
Get in there.
Cool. Okay. Gonna move. And boost is a free action.
Is that from the, Wait, how are you getting it as a free action? Oh, yes, you're doing your initiative thing. Gotcha.
The Everest thing?
You're using your 1 per
Yeah,
scene?
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And then I guess it's a full action. I'm going to stabilize so I can reload my ammo.
Okay. So that'll be your movement there. Yep.
Is this a new scene from the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I
a
do
scene is
remember
kind of
what I was
abstract.
like.
It's like combat is a scene, and then like when you guys went to the command deck afterwards, that was a scene. When you went to the
Okay.
casket room, that was a scene as well.
So I'm good.
All right. Next up will be the engineer here. There's not very much movement.
There's no weird little thing.
Yeah. Let's see.
He's cute.
How much is it quick? Okay. So he's going to move 3. It's going to boost to get here. Going to get in cover and is going to deploy a turret. So I think if I go to deployables, NPC deployables, here we go. And what's the range on this? Does it have a range? Free adjacent space. Okay. So he's going to deploy a turret there. That'll be his move, his quick, and his quick as well. Okay. Let's see. Do these guys have threat? They do. Okay. Remember, just as a reminder, because I forgot about this as well. That's going to be the engineer's turn. Overwatch is not a thing like, don't think XCOM 2 when you do Overwatch. You don't have to take the action to do it. You have a reaction to use on your turn, and you have a threat range based on the weapons you have. So like shotguns, like certain other stuff has threat. It's that like that symbol with the arrows coming out of it. If somebody moves or attacks, I believe, in that range, I'll have to look at the rule again. That gives you the opportunity to make an Overwatch reaction shot at them. Unless otherwise specified, you pretty much get, like, if you have the threat and they're in range and they do a thing to trigger it, you can take an Overwatch shot whenever you want. Just so you guys remember that. Okay, that will be his turn. Scourge, who are you picking next?
How about Red Falcon?
Falcon is up.
Get it.
Okay. I move there. And then I'm going to use a quick action to lock on the Hornet.
Gotcha. I will lock him on.
You can lock on that far away?
Yeah,
I
well,
have
sensor range is what,
sensors.
15?
15.
Oh, okay.
He's running the old Chomalungma.
Isn't that an animal?
It's a
I'm
mountain.
not gonna
It's,
go there.
it's a native
Chomalingma.
name for Everest.
You say Chumaligma?
Yeah.
The Chumaligma.
The Chomalungma, goddammit.
I'm going to try to do an invade.
All right.
And
60 defense.
yeah, I'm going to not consume the lock on this time.
Okay, you're gonna leave the lock on as is.
Yeah.
Oof.
Of the one time.
Oof, yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. There's
Also, here's a post for the base class of a Hornet. You guys get to have access to the base NPC class, but any extra modifiers or skills you don't get access to unless you do a scan.
which is convenient because as long as I make a tech attack against the hostile character, I can scan them for free.
There you go. All right.
We get to know all this shit?
You would scan him and know that this is a standard. This one is a standard Hornet. No modifiers.
Doesn't it tell you...
Yeah, we see its health and everything. Is that intended?
Yeah,
or?
you can't see this guy's health, but you can. That's the base class. That's the, that's the abstract class for this NPC.
Right, but by him scanning, don't we see the health or no?
Yeah. He is a standard one. This one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one has no other modifiers or anything to it. Yeah, and it's taken no damage. It's just locked on. That's all.
And I honestly think that's going to be my turn.
All right.
You can't react against them? That sucks.
One person can.
Yeah.
All right, this Hornet will go then. It's going to likewise boost. 9 here. 10, 11 here. It's going to be movement and that. And is going to prepare an action. A quick action, I think. Let me look real quick.
How does preparing a quick action work?
There are actions for you guys and there's actions for NPCs. They're different. But basically, you can say, I want to do one of these quick actions as a reaction, given a trigger. But you burn your quick action and your reaction doing that.
Oh, so could I have said at the end of my move and boost, I want to skirmish as a held action for anyone that comes within 10 range of me? Or?
I believe so. Let me look, and I'll let you do that if you want. Oops, that's not what I want.
Oh, wait, but I used my quick action, so...
Did you use
boosting.
Well, yeah, but did you use it your second one? You can move,
No.
you can boost, and then you have another quick... You can either 2 quick actions or 1 full action.
Oh, yeah, so then I would still have another.
Yeah, so let's see. If we go to combat, turn-based combat, attacks, 64. It's going to be down here. Invisibility, actions, quick actions. Other actions. Prepare, quick action. As a quick action, you can prepare any other quick action and specify a trigger. Until the start of your next turn, when it is triggered, you take this action as a reaction. With trigger prepared for your action, you must be phrased as when X, then Y, where X is a reaction. Action based on blah, blah, blah. Your preparation counts as taking the action. So yeah, you have to. So you could use your quick action to prepare that quick action based on a trigger.
Okay.
And if you don't use it, you still lose it. So you said you want to use that to just shoot if they come within range?
Yeah.
With your shotgun, I assume.
Assault rifle.
Assault rifle, gotcha. All right.
So would that trigger, or if he's within range now?
I'll make you a deal that because I'll let you do it now, but he still would have been able to come through and do that.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing I can't one-shot him with a assault rifle anyway. That'd be sick. Cool. I'm gonna shoot him.
All right. This Hornet moved here, so he has a quick action left. He's preparing that quick action, and is going to end his turn there.
Should I do that, or
what?
Shoot him with my assault rifle right now?
The one that just moved on the left?
No, the one on the right. He's within range.
Oh, I was saying, like, because you didn't, like, do it beforehand, I'm saying, like, I'll let you prepare it now if you want, but because it was after that, like, yeah.
Cool.
You're getting a free attack.
I don't know. Hey, man. It's a tough world out there. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. All right. It looks like Falcon went last, so you get to pick who goes next.
Let's do Strider.
Strider's up.
Let's see here. I'm gonna. I think this is a boost. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm. Because your base move is what, 5?
Yeah. So that's one quick action. That guy's in cover, damn. Okay.
As you would enter here, you would trigger their quick action. They would take a shot at you.
They can try.
They can try. And it would be before you enter... Let's see. Make sure we get their cover right here in case you also get... it would when you're 8 away. So you would have been like right here. So you would not have benefited at this point. Okay, so they're going to make an attack real quick with their Stinger pistol as well. God, I always have somebody else targeted too. They will get, they have 1 accuracy on the shot based on the weapon. You have no cover when it was shot. But that'll miss. Barely, right? What's your...
Yeah.
Oh, no, your vision's 16. Never mind. That's a big miss. Okay. Continue. And you use his reaction.
So I could shoot at him, but it'll be a...
One disadvantage.
He'll get hard
one
cover. Yep.
Okay.
Or 2 that's 2 then? 2
I
disadvantage?
think 2 is hard cover.
Well, he is getting... Hang on, let me see.
He's up against that cover, so...
Does that count as auxiliary? No, that does not. Yeah, he's getting the... He's getting the big... Nothing.
The big nothing.
The big nothing.
Yeah, the thermal lance like charges up and like, seems like it would have hit direct center, but the Hornet is fast enough that it like swings out of the way and dodges.
Dodge the light. Alright.
Also, just so you guys know, the Hornets are size 1/2.
Guess that'll be my turn then.
All right. The assault is going to go with a movement of 4. Let's see, they're going to boost to here. And take cover behind this. What's their range here? Not very far. Nope, no range and no sight either. It's a move and a boost, and they're also going to prepare a quick action. That'll be their turn. Strider, you get to pick who goes next.
Let's get that sniper rifle in play. Let's do toolbox.
Toolbox, you're up.
Okay. I think I will just try and take a shot at that Hornet on the right then.
Okay. It looks like he would benefit from soft cover on the one that's in the way, but would not benefit from the hard cover. So you'll have one soft cover shot at him. Although you can consume the lock-on if you want. That Red Falcon put on there.
Oh, sure. Let's do that. So do those just cancel out?
Yeah, so when you do the shot, they should have an option to say like consume lock on, and then also give soft cover, and it should cancel each other out.
Because he does that, I'm next to him. He can roll twice
Oh,
because of one of my talents.
which talent here?
Spotter.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's nice.
cool.
can we post? Let's post. Can we? How do we do this?
How do I post it?
There. Particularize. When an allied character adjacent to you attacks, target and consumes lock, and they roll twice. Nice. That's a very good ability.
Is that something?
I don't know. I was
where-
debating getting rid of it if I could.
So
because I'm never next to somebody. That's the only problem I have.
So go ahead and make the roll, and then just roll another d20. Oh yeah. Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, you did keep highest. You did spotter.
Oh, it
How
worked.
how did you do that?
I didn't click anything.
Oh,
It
Maybe it
it automatically did it. That's
That's
cool.
that would be surprising, but that's sick as fuck. I was gonna say you
Yeah,
could
that's
keep
a lot of
highest.
damage.
You rolled a 1 and a 20.
Did I get him?
Yeah, you got him and you critted him.
Like, did it count it right?
So yeah, let's look at the crit damage real quick to make sure it calculated. Yeah, it looks like you. Oh my god, you rolled
Oh my
two
God.
6s. So this hornet rolls up, goes like swings around the corner, shoots a stinger thing where the Indigo like protects himself from the shot, and you walk up. Tailwind walks up next to you, Toolbox, and you see like a targeting reticle come across your systems. The spotting suite on Tailwind's mech locks in, interfaces with Red Falcon's data that was just scanned from it, and as the Hornet lines up to do another shot on Indigo, it's destroyed by the anti-material rifle in one shot.
Damn.
My god.
Still
We
planning
got
on getting rid of that
synergy,
talent.
boys.
Well, I guess I need to stick next to Toolbox more often.
This thing was killed in one hit.
Nice kill, soldier.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move up 4. Oops.
That's cool that it automatically does that. Hell yeah.
Start moving up the left this way. I think that weapon's just a heavy, so I can still use my other one.
Yep, only super heavy
Ranger.
costs both.
Yeah, let's use the mortar. On the Hornets on the left.
How do you still have an action?
He just shot. That was a quick action.
And then you moved.
That's a movement.
Oh, you have. That's right. It's not a.
You have an hair
I didn't
movement,
use
yep.
I didn't use boost or anything.
So you just have a quick action. You're going to take a shot at this guy.
Yep, the guy on the left.
He's going to get soft cover from you.
Okay.
The mechs be snacking.
the mechs be snacking today. I guess I should also ask, do you guys have a hard cutoff time today? Or a desired cutoff time?
4 o'clock. would
4
be my
o'clock?
latest.
Okay. We'll do
I'm
that.
good. Matt's keeping me apprised of
That missed. Oof.
the race.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything else?
I think that's all I got.
All right. That will be the end of your turn. That'll bring us to the Rainmaker up here, who is going to... see, the speed is 3.
It's gonna make rain.
He is going to make rain. Let me look at something real quick here. What's the range on this thing? Oh, baby. I love these mechs. They're so good.
For
What, the
rainmakers?
Yeah. He's going to move right here. It's actually, hang on. He's going to move... How much does he have for boost? Oh, he only gets one more. Okay, he's going to move here first. So he's still got one movement left, I think. Right? If he moves... Yeah. Right here first. He's going to use Javelin Rocket, or he's going to use his missile pods on Strider and toolbox, and I don't think anybody else is in range.
Jesus.
Yeah, 20 range on that bad boy. So let me target here. You guys will not get cover because it is an arcing weapon. It has reliable too. Looks like one will hit Toolbox and one will miss Strider. So Strider takes 2 reliable damage. Toolbox takes 4 explosive damage. And I think that's the only thing that thing does. Oh, it is knockback 1. It's going to move you back 1 space here. Let's go ahead and mark those off in your sheets. He's going to finish his movement here, so he used his move, his boost, and his shot. That is the Rainmaker's turn, which brings us to Tailwind at the end of the round.
Okay.
So I took 1 damage?
You took 2 reliable damage.
Okay.
I am going to move to here with a boost. Wait, shit. Okay.
Alright, you're moving here, so you use your move and your boost, yep.
Now, Okay, I'm going to shoot at this lad, Hornet Man, with my assault rifle.
He will not get cover from you.
I target by double click.
Double right click.
There you go.
Yep.
And then I
I think how everybody targeted him. I get little like the reticles on top for who is targeting.
I'm doing this wrong. So I can just click it from my main menu at the little drop down thing, right?
Yeah, there's also the... Are you talking... Yeah, there's any of those. You could use that. You could use your character sheet one. They're all the same command.
Okay, nothing, no bonuses.
Yeah, no cover, no lock on.
Oh, rip.
14. So that'll
Reliable
miss.
too, I guess.
Yep, so he'll take 2 damage. Has no armor. God, that other Hornet got fucking deleted. Those are the kind of shots you want from the anti-material rifle. Alright, anything else?
I cannot do anything else.
Okay, that'll be the end of the round. Will bring us into the next round, but now the enemies are going to drop in some reinforcements on this first round. On the top left, you're going to see, or no, sorry, on the bottom right, a printer that has been compromised in this room. With the amount of enemy mechs in here, none of you are sure which systems are just shut down, which systems are actually under control by the enemies. You can tell that one of them is, however, as the size 1 or the schedule 1 printer face kind of like rattles for a second and poof, like breaks open, and a cacophony of these Hornet mechs fly out. You guys see... Hang on one sec. A slew of Hornets.
What
appear.
in the name of
Oh
God?
my god.
They all seem to be in a state of lesser repair. Maybe they're not finished. But a swarm of them flies out of the side of the printer and appears in the side of the room.
Scourge, you got any high explosives in that thing?
I'm gonna start moving to the right of my turn.
Yeah, I mean,
One
I've got a
mortar.
grenade launcher, but I'm really far away, so...
They look, just at a first glance, though, as they see like your targeting systems scan them for a second, the silhouette is definitely different than the other Hornets that you've
Right.
been targeting. These ones don't
Perfect
have
for a
the...
line.
Yeah, these ones don't have the FSL livery on them. They're printed from the printer itself.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I missed one. There's one more.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, you
I
can't miss
was
that.
just thinking, there's not really enough of them there.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
you're all worried about it, so let's add him to the combat here. My God. All right, round 2.
Now, see that one more really makes it more intimidating. You know?
I think Scourge should go first because you just loaded that missile rack, right?
Yeah.
All right. Any objections? Anybody else want to go or no?
Unleash the missile.
All right, Scourge is up.
The missile knows.
But missile can not only target one.
Your missile rack does. It looks like burst 1. So
with
that does a area like this. If I draw a circle, it's gonna do like that.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's the symbol for burst.
Okay. Cool. Well then.
I'll double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
If you
That
can
would
get
make
like
sense.
the bottom 5, I can try and aim for the top 5 on my turn.
Okay. I think I'll
Skill check other actions.
move
damage,
here anyway. No.
that is a blast. Sorry, blast is the correct phrase. It does the same thing. Burst is when that same thing is around you. So you do a blast 1 of that, which means it's a radius of 1.
Oh. Okay.
So you do an area of effect shot with the missile.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I will shoot my missile rack, aiming for. Try to decide 1 second.
Probably like this guy or this guy, right?
Sorry, could you? I think this guy, right?
Which
As long
one's
as you
this one here?
maximize.
This one.
You can hold Alt and click, and it'll do a thing.
Hold Alt and click.
Yeah, should do or what is it?
What are you
What
trying
is
to
the
do?
thing? You could ping an area.
Also
X.
just draw a circle.
Oh yeah, it's X and click. Sorry, my bad.
This one.
And I believe, I'm just going to check real quick, the rule for blast, cover in line of sight for the attacks, they spelled attacks wrong, are calculated based at the center of the blast. So if you were to shoot at this guy right here, he would not get cover from you because the blast is here, and that's
Okay,
like it's calculating
yeah,
cover
okay.
that way. Just so you know, you could benefit from that explosion.
Okay, yes, I'll shoot there.
Okay, go ahead and target him and make your attack. Are you guys getting any lag in Foundry?
A little bit.
No.
Okay.
Right now, yes.
Okay. It's not just me.
Yeah, I'm not getting any lag, so.
That's like frame rate lag.
Yeah, it's frame rate for me too.
Oh yeah, a little.
How many units?
Okay. So,
Oh, now it's gone.
oh, I'm sorry. So you hit him, but I think you need to also make an attack for the rest of these guys
Oh,
here.
how do I
So-
do that? For
So
them?
take that targeting. You can just
Can you
double right
target
click
all
them.
of them? No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. If you is it like shift right double right click or something like that? There
Yeah, you
go.
can do it. Yeah.
So you
shift
already hit
left.
that
Okay.
guy. Make sure to
So do I just do that
just
roll again?
do another one. Yep.
My thing is gone for on my screen.
What thing?
Okay. The little
Oh.
drop down.
Probably. Oh,
You have to select your token to get it. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, 1 second. I have to load my missile
Yeah.
rack again.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay, well, a hit is still a
Wow.
hit. So these 4, while they all like swarm out from the area that they're in and are able to dodge the blast, this one, from just the 4 damage that is applied to it, is killed instantly. These
There's no
hornets,
like reliable for that.
I don't think that weapon has reliable, does it?
Like there's a rocket hitting you. I guess it's just splash
No.
damage.
Yeah, it's an auxiliary
Alrighty.
weapon too, so they probably balanced it that way on purpose.
Right.
So this guy, let me make sure I get the right one here. Oh, that's the dead one. Hang on. I wish there was a way I could, like, see which is which here. This guy. He is destroyed from this shot. And the rest of them scatter away from the blast.
Fun. Okay.
So you've used your quick action. You still have a movement and another quick action.
Okay.
Or if you want to make that a full action to do a shot. Well, you guess you don't have any other ranged weapons.
No, I don't. I move there. And then I'm going to use my lunge to fly up to this guy and hit him with one of my little knife thing.
Tactical knife.
Yeah, let me just double check, make sure that's what I want.
I'm pretty sure you can do that this way. I'm looking at the actions real quick for barrage. Actions, full actions, barrage. You attack with 2 weapons or 1 super heavy weapon. To barrage, choose your weapons, either one a target different. Yeah.
Or is that?
I don't know if I don't think we've gotten to this situation yet. Barrage lets you attack with 2 weapons or 1 super heavy weapon. I think you're able to just break your movement up wherever you want and use a barrage to attack with 2.
That's what I did last combat.
Yeah. I'll let you guys keep doing that. I'll just research that for myself for later.
Okay, so it's fine for now that I
just go for it. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll attack this guy with my tactical knife.
I'll ask some folks about that. That would kind of suck if you couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it lets you make more interesting decisions. Rough rolls.
Oof. Also, I'm going to double check. You may be entitled to 1 extra attack with because they're auxiliary weapons. In addition to your primary attacks, you may also attack with a different auxiliary weapon on each mount that was fired. These auxiliary weapons don't deal bonus damage. So, in your case, because assuming the barrage lets you attack with 2 weapon mounts, and both of the weapons on your flex mount are auxiliaries, if you want, well, actually, that would have affected. Okay, yeah, in this case, you fired with a missile, it hit, but it missed the other guys. You moved, and you're using your tactical knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's on the same mount. So if you read the attack wording in the player's guide, if you attack with a weapon that's on a mount, all weapons are on a mount. If you attack with one, if there's an auxiliary weapon also on that mount, you get to make an extra attack with that for free as part of that. Since both of your weapons are on the same mount, if you want, you could still use another attack with your tactical melee weapon or your heavy melee. Because think about it, like when you started the turn, you took barrage. You say, I'm going to attack twice. You shot one with the missile. That shot with the missile entitles you to a knife attack for free, which you've moved and then used, and which means you still have your second attack to use. So you would still have 1 more attack if you want.
Okay, I guess I'll use my heavy melee weapon then, and try and actually hit something.
Yeah. Oof. The rolls are bad.
I think you gotta change your dice color.
You've got Ben energy tonight.
The dice hate you.
Yeah. Well, oh well.
Benergy might say.
I tried.
All right. Does that make sense? Does everybody else follow what I was saying with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna double check the barrage thing for next session, but assuming that, yeah. Okay. All right. So nothing else because you just got a reaction. At least you are within threat, so you have a reaction shot possibly.
All right.
Okay, that'll be Scourge's turn. We're going to go to. We're gonna start with these hornets back here.
Pain.
This one at the top is going to go, which is, if I can find him on this list, here we go. This one is going to move in a beeline straight towards
Ban.
Ooh.
Indigo.
And now, because he used his reaction, you can't use it until your turn again, right?
I don't think Indigo's used his reaction, has he?
I have not.
Oh.
No.
I used one, or I held an action last turn, but
Yeah. And since that guy's dead, yeah, but you still have your reaction. And since you have threat 3,
threat 3 with a shotgun.
let me double check the threat
Kill
thing
him.
here. Maximum range at which a melee weapon can be used. Wait. Okay, threat is the maximum range at which a melee weapon can be used, and at which both melee and weapon ranges can be used to Overwatch threat reactions. Threat, like range, is measured from the thing. Let's look at the reaction here for Overwatch real quick. Full actions, overcharge, reactions. Overwatch. Hostile character starts any movement, including boosts and other actions, inside one of your weapons. Threat. So now that he's in your threat range, if he moves, you can take a reaction shot.
Gotcha.
So he's just moved here, which is his movement there. What is all this? Oh, I see. Gotcha. He's going to make a SSC total. No, let's see. That's hover under the mover boost. He's going to use the impale system on you,
Ah.
which is a tech attack.
I do have soft cover if that, because of Shield of Blades.
Shield of Blades. As long as you're engaged, yes. Oh, good call. So we need to set the engaged status on these guys. I'll set it on you as well. Okay, so you'll get soft cover from the quick tech here. And I think that's all that they get. Oh, with a 9, that will hit. So you take 3 heat and become jammed until the end of your next turn.
Okay. And what does Jam do?
Let's look here. I don't think anybody's been
Raspberry or
jammed.
strawberry?
Fuck yeah.
Settle down.
Where is jammed here? Impaired, invisible, shredded, prone, jammed. You cannot use comms to talk to other players. You can't make attacks other than an improvised attack, a grapple, or a ram. And you cannot take reactions or benefit from tech actions.
If I kill that character, am I still jammed?
I believe so. There are specific things that other characters can like cast on you that are unique tech things, but it's just jamming you until your end of your turn.
Gotcha.
So you are jammed. That's a lot more powerful than I thought it was. All right. That is going to be a quick tech from him, and then it's going to make a shot at Scourge with the Stinger pistol. How do I untarget you here? Let me look at engagement real quick. Range attacks made by an engaged character receive +1 difficulty. So they get a difficulty shot against Scourge because you have engaged them, Indigo.
How does he clear that effect?
End of his next turn, or if somebody else can clear it. If anybody else has an ability to clear statuses, they can do that. And that'll miss. That was the difficulty was canceled out because they have accuracy on those shots. That'll be its turn. Actually, it's got one movement left. It's going to move away from you and disengage here.
And I
Or
can't
no,
react.
sorry, can't do that because when it gets engaged, it loses the rest of its movement, so it can't leave. So that's the end of its turn. Normally, you're correct though; you would not be able to with the jam. All right, Scourge, you get to pick who goes next.
I mean,
I could try and mortar them before
Sure.
more of them disperse.
Yeah. How about you go?
Toolbox. All right.
Yeah, I think everyone on
No,
that side
there's-
should go first right now.
Alright, so I'll aim for that guy right there.
This one. All right. You can double right click if you want to target. Is mortar also a burst one or a blast one? Yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah.
target those. Yep.
Get him, lad.
Yeah. I don't know what these frame rate drops are for Foundry.
Oh,
Oof. Yeah, they have high evasion. There's 16 evasion. As the mortar goes off, but they all like fly around them again and begin to try and scatter through the room.
Okay, that sucks. Alright, the rest of them are out of range for my other weapons, so I'll just shoot the guy on the left with the assault rifle.
All right. Let's see, which one is this you're targeting?
It's the one
This
on
one
the
over
left.
here. Okay, he would have benefited from soft cover, but it looks like it didn't matter.
Oh, whoops.
That's all right.
Okay.
Or hard cover, I should say. But it was a miss. But reliable too. So, still 2 damage. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. We're going to move the engineer here. It's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. That's a movement and a boost. Oh, what is the range on this turret? Range 10. Nobody was within range, I don't think. Nope, nobody is.
engineer just panicked, threw down a turret too early.
Well, he had an action to do, so. They can have up to 6 turrets active at a time. He has a range here. He's going to throw down another turret. Deployable turret right here. And that'll be his turn. Toolbox, you get to pick who goes next.
Let's see. Anybody on the right still want to go next, or?
Well, I can speak for someone who maybe doesn't have the ability to speak right now. Maybe we should get Indigo going.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fucking punch this dude in the face.
All right.
How does
so
a improvised attack work?
yeah, I don't know. Let's look. I don't think we've done one yet.
Why can't you shoot him with your shotgun?
Because he's
Jammed.
Oh, he can't make attacks.
Basic
Attacks.
attacks melee. I'm guessing.
Improvised attack. When you make an improvised attack, you attack with a rifle butt, fist, or other improvised melee weapon. You can use anything from the butt of your weapon to a slab of concrete or length of hull plating. The flavor of the attack is up to you. Make an improvised attack. Make a melee attack against a target. On success, they take 1d6 kinetic damage. So,
Okay.
what do you
I'm
want to
guessing-
attack him with?
I would like to grab its head and try to rip it off.
Okay.
So I'm guessing in order to actually do this attack under basic attacks, I just click melee / ranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it should just roll a d20, and then that's all you'll do.
Okay. Is this a CQB attack?
Your
No,
weapon
right?
is
'Cause
not a
the
CQB weapon. No.
Okay.
Oof. Even with a 15. You managed to grab the head of the Hornet, but the jamming your systems, the servos for clenching the fist down, jam for a moment, and it manages to like fly back up around you and get away. You're stuck in this like claw position.
Can I do it again? As part of a barrage?
I don't. Can
Get
you
over
barrage
here.
with improvised weapons?
Can I use my other hand as another?
Yeah, let's see. Lancer, improvised attack, barrage. Somebody's gotta. How much does an improvised attack take? Oh, an improvised attack is a full action, so you only get one.
Oof.
Yep.
Well, guessing if I
You-
move, I'm gonna.
You have movement. Yeah, you have movement.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move. Where am I gonna move? Can I move on top of the dead guy?
Yeah, they're size one
Okay.
half easily, and they're destroyed.
I will move in there with
Let's
a move
see.
and a boost. Oh wait, improvised attack is a full action.
Yeah, you cannot boost then.
Then I will. Can I still use that Everest thing where free quick action?
Have you used it this scene yet?
I have not.
Then yes, you can.
Okay. I
Um,
shall.
additional characters become engaged by target over size movement. Stuff. Okay, so yeah, you can break engagement. So you're still engaged to those guys. This guy's no longer engaged to you. You hate to see it. And then I need to select all these fucking guys. Not all of them. Just the ones adjacent to you. They all become engaged. Oh, wow.
All
It
right.
only does it on one
And-
guy. Hang on. Yeah, go ahead.
So if my turn's gonna end here, the jam will clear.
Yes.
Cool.
Goddamn, he's in it now.
You're stuck
Full
in here
sun.
with me, energy.
How do I clear this? I keep.
Can
Here,
you
I'll
make the
delete.
skull more
Yeah,
translucent?
I'm gonna
I
move
can't
it. Yeah, I'm gonna
stand-
delete the Hornet here. You don't need it there.
Oh, I kept clicking toggle combat state. That's why. All right.
That's okay. All right, yeah, you're no longer jammed. That's the end of your turn. All those guys are. You're also
Oh,
still
and
engaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This Hornet is which one is this here? That guy already went. This guy has not. Let's see. Here's the one I want. This guy. Your threat range is 3, so you will have threat on all of these guys if you want.
Okay. I
So
will
this guy's
blast
going-
him if he moves.
All right. Well, this guy's gonna start moving. He's gonna move first this direction.
Blast him time.
When you go to make an attack, he's going to use Weave and automatically make it fail.
All right.
Is going to continue moving. Let's see. That's 1, 2.
I hate these things.
I just
just
want
too
to go
evasive.
through the
I
5
was gonna
stages
say-
of grief in the matter of 2 seconds.
Got Verna Boffin vibes from that.
And make it fail. Yeah, this is the karma, the Boffin karma coming back. He's going to boost and make their way to Red Falcon. It's going to engage. And is going to try and make a tech attack against you. Do you have anything that would give it difficulty for just a tech attack? Because I don't think engage does tech attacks, just ranged. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, standard attack. That'll hit. You are jammed.
Nice.
Those are
They seem
limited
like
use
little
systems.
assholes.
Yeah. All right, that is going to be. Let's see, they moved, they boosted, and they did that. So they are done. That is their turn. And you take 4 heat,
Fuck.
and that'll be it for the Hornet. Indigo, you get to pick who goes next.
Shit. Who's got the most AoE?
I can't help you. I'm too far away. So I think Red Falcon should. Well, she can't attack.
She can
It's just the
improvise
best time.
attack. Can Scourge already went?
Yep.
I don't know.
Too far.
Is it better? Is Red Falcon will only be able to do an improvised attack? Can
Should we just kill the other one then, or try and kill the one up by us?
could be the best move. Because I think we're gonna need help over here. Otherwise, their evasion is just so crazy that I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to
We gotta
deal with
watch
these
that
guys.
Rainmaker too.
Yeah.
But he's on our
Um,
side, so
Maybe Red Falcon. I think. I don't know. Anyone?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
Red
Red
Falcon?
Falcon.
All right, Red Falcon, you're up.
1 second.
Sometimes it's
Well,
good to
fucking
burn
Hornets,
the jam.
man.
You know, burn it right away, so you don't have to deal with the jam for a whole other turn. Especially because almost all of you have melee weapons. All of you have threat. So, like, if they get close to you, you're usually able to strike out with a reaction.
Oh yeah, those reactions good.
Yeah, unless they choose to
Yeah.
make you fail it.
How do ram attacks work?
Ram attacks. I believe you have to move to do that. Let's see.
yeah, I would assume you'd have to have some kind of momentum, right?
Ram. When you ram, you make a melee attack. Oh no, you don't have to move. To ram, make a melee attack adjacent to the character. Same size or smaller. On a success, your target is knocked prone, and you may also choose to knock them back by 1 space directly away from you. Just gonna double check. I think this guy. I don't think they're immune to prone. They are not immune to prone.
Okay. So, because I can't do, like, for making just a improvised attack, do I have to do something specific
just
for
a-
that one?
Just the basic melee attack in your sheet. It'll say like, basic attacks melee / ranged. It'll just be a d20. What do you want the flavor of your attack to be?
I don't know. I think it'd be probably just, with like, just like a fully like an arm that's kind of locked that it can't really do a whole lot. Just swinging it with as much force as possible with the
Alright.
frame. target them.
That'll be a miss.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sorry, we're getting all the rolls out of the way.
Pat's like, I got some 20s stacked up here now.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll be. I think that's all I can really do, isn't it? Or can I move? I can't move. Can I?
I think you can move with jammed. Though they engaged you, but you did not engage them. So
Yeah. Okay. So it's making it. Okay.
You
So it's
should be
really
able
just
to
making
move
attacks
freely,
or
yeah.
reactions. Okay.
and they don't have threat. So
We're going to back the fuck up.
all right, remove engagement from your guy.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Into Falcon's turn. We're gonna move to the assault.
Bring it on.
So does the jam? Yeah, the jam clears.
Jam
right?
clears. Yep. At the end of your turn. Yep. So you're good. The assault is going to. I don't think he has range in anybody and vision. Nope. Assault's gonna move. Let's see.
Do it.
They have 4 movement. They're gonna boost to here. So that's a move and a boost. And they're going to take a shot at Toolbox in the open, who will not benefit from cover. With the heavy assault rifle. No cover, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That'll miss. With a solid 4. You take 2 reliable damage. And that'll be the assault's turn. Red Falcon, you get to pick who goes next. Tailwind or Strider?
Let's do Tailwind.
All right.
Okay.
Let me reorganize my screen real quick. Oops. Where did my thing go? Here it is. Sorry, you said Strider?
Tailwind.
Or Tailwind, sorry. Alright, Strider, you still have a turn. Tailwind, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. I am going to. So these structures are
3 tall.
yeah.
So you can shoot around the outsides of them, but otherwise you get hard cover.
Right.
If you're up
Now-
against them, you get hard cover, and you can just shoot around the outside.
And how tall are the white boxes? 2.
Those are 2. Yep, sorry, I should put labels in
Okay.
there.
All right, I would like to use a quick action. I'm going to throw a turret on top of this 3 structure here.
Okay.
I think you have to place that token. Hang on, let me use the.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd my
Let's
menu
see.
go?
Deployables. Where are we here? The turret drone.
Yes. Did that use it though? I always forget how this thing.
Oh, you
works.
just posted it. So here, I will drop the turret
Yeah, it
drone.
used it. It used
Okay.
it for me.
Right on top?
Yep, right on top of that 3 structure.
Okay.
And then
I don't know why it makes it a hostile character. We're going to be friendly or a neutral. Not as friendly. And then I'll drag your guy on here so it knows that you're the deployer. Okay.
and then I'm just gonna use my assault rifle on this Hornet again.
Okay.
And
He
that
does
should-
not benefit from cover, I believe. Nope,
Right.
No
right.
cover.
Have him targeted? Okay. And nothing else.
Reliable too.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, several chunks of the mech fly off as you're shooting it. You can tell it's taking some significant damage.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. That'll be the end of your turn, which will bring us to one more of the enemy turns before Strider. Let's go with this Hornet here. Or wait, no. We're going to go with the Rainmaker first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to boost to here for 5. That's going to be a movement and a quick. And it's going to... Who's in range here? It's going to throw up some missiles, actually. Some javelin rockets here. Instead of a standard attack. It's that kind of air mine thing it's going to do. So it's going to take this. It's going to throw one here. It's going to throw one here. And one here. And that will be its turn, which will bring us to Strider.
So,
Which I don't know why I can't.
with a line weapon, let's say, for instance, I'm right here. I fire a line weapon.
Yeah.
Like this. So I'd hit that guy, but would I be able to hit this guy for like
that guy would.
He would be under hard cover.
He would not be even in hard cover. He would be completely out of line of sight.
Okay, so I can't just like.
So that guy, no, not from there.
I mean, I'm assuming the cover would block it, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's blocking line of sight. That's the real problem.
Let me think about this.
Let's see. Your turret tailwind activates when somebody else shoots, right? You get like a reaction, I think.
Is this counted as a enemy space? How is this?
you take damage.
That's
if you
where
move through it.
that's where the javelin rocket is hovering.
Yeah,
over.
but does it count as an enemy space? Like if I was hidden, could I just move through that?
If you were hidden,
Mm-hmm.
I guess
I have prowl.
what's the hidden?
I could cross this whole battlefield.
What's the? I guess let me look at your thing here.
I can use a quick action.
Entering line of sight. Enemy spaces. Yeah, so that is not. It is not considered an enemy space because there's no enemy on it. They mean that's referring to other like combatants on the field.
If I was hidden, I would activate that if I went through that space.
I believe so. Let me look at the javelin rocket's ability. All characters know which spaces have been chosen. Rainmaker fires a volley of auto-targeting rockets in the air. Next time a hostile character moves through, starts their turn, or passes above one of the chosen spaces, no more than 10 spaces up, they are hit by the rocket, dealing damage. Yes. I guess what does the hidden status do? Let's look.
Hidden rocket, crouching javelin.
Can't be targeted by hostile attacks or actions. Don't use engagement. Don't cause engagement. Enemies only know approximate location. So you probably could sneak right through it with a hidden status.
I'm gonna take my initiative.
Because hostile targets, attacks, or actions. That's really the thing. So
I'm gonna take a free action and use that to boost over here. Or I'm gonna use a quick action to be hidden, and then I'm gonna use the initiative free action to boost.
do you
over
stay
here.
hidden the whole time?
Yep.
All right. Where
'Cause
is
of prowl.
where is the hidden status on this thing? This guy.
You're really gonna leave me alone over here, huh?
There's a lot more shit over here. I mean,
There are. Foreshadowing is a narrative technique.
Yep. There's another perfect same size box on this side. FYI.
Foreshadowing
Deal
is a
with what's
narrative
on the-
technique.
We'll deal with what's over here first.
Okay, if I die, I blame you.
Foreshadowing is a narrative.
You know what you
technique?
signed up for.
I thought you were gonna stay here, otherwise I wouldn't have moved this fucking close.
I'm gonna do, and then use my remaining quick action to do a thermal lance attack that should get through these two, like through this guy into this guy.
Sorry, point that again. Yes. Yep.
Actually, I shouldn't select both of those because it's a weird thing, isn't it?
What?
Line attacks do weird shit.
Oh, they like
How do they-
place a measured template or what?
No, they should be. It calculates the damage on the second one differently. So
Ah, okay.
let me fucking open up.
Oh, you're looking for the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Line.
A separate attack roll is made for each target, but damage is only rolled once. Bonus damage is halved if there are multiple characters affected.
Okay.
So how should I go about this?
So, wait, what page was that on?
I was just reading that off the CompCon,
Oh,
like,
CompCon.
line thing. Like, I had thermal lance up, and then you can hover over line, and it tells you like how line damage is done.
Dunk weapons, thermal lance, line. Separate attack rolls made for each target. Yep, but damage is only rolled once, and bonus damage is halved. There are multiple characters affected. So, you're hitting two guys.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and make two. You can do like a basic ranged attack against both of them. So like target both, do a ranged attack, see if it hits, and then roll damage. Oof.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Once again, they're just quick enough that they're able to dodge out of the way.
Tired of these little fuckers.
These are some
That's
evasive boys.
2 heat.
You are in the danger zone, my friend.
Highway.
And yeah, anybody that's over half heat right now needs to add danger zone to their mech.
Over half?
Over half.
Okay.
Sorry,
And
half
no
or
longer
more.
hit.
Just kidding. If you're at half or more, you add it.
Because my turn's ending and I'm no longer hitting.
Okay. That'll be the end of the player's turn. We'll run through the hornets here as they begin to scatter. I'm honestly blown away that these were not hit.
16's big evasion, man.
Yeah, it's a big evasion,
that's-
yeah.
Less than a 1 in 4 shot.
We need to start locking on and shit. Otherwise,
Locking on tech attacks as well. Remember, they hit a different defense
Right.
than other things. So, these are
we're
going
using
to-
reliable weapons.
Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to move here with 4.
Oh, can they move if they're engaged?
They can move, but they will trigger your threat range.
Kill 'em.
But you already used your
I
reaction.
already used it, and
Yeah.
they apparently dodged those regardless. So
Each one, their ability lets one cancel the first reactive shot against it on that turn. So they're going to move here. They will still be engaged. Scourge, you are now engaged as well. So go ahead and add that. And they're going to make an attack against you with the Stinger Pistol with inaccuracy because they are engaged next to you. Which will hit for 1 energy damage. You are also impaired until the end of your next turn from that. Let's see, he used a move, he used a quick, and then is going to fly onwards away here.
Away.
All right, that'll be. Oh wait, I didn't even select that guy, did I? Which one is that? This guy here, and then that's the end of his turn. This one will go. They're going to make a stinger attack against you, Indigo, to untarget Scourge here. Inaccurate because they are engaged. For a hit for 1 energy damage.
These guys are little bastards.
They're like, yeah, they're little hornets.
You guys can't get. Just...
And you are also impaired. Scourge, go ahead and take the 1 energy damage off your mech from the shot that they took. And he's going to move here. Since they are size 1/2, I believe they can move. Can you move through larger mechs if you are 1 size smaller? We're going to check real quick. Movement. Obstruction. Size 2 mech can move through a size of a 1 mech, but not the other way around. So big mechs can move over small mechs, but small mechs... Wait, including other characters, can't move in it. Allied characters never cause obstruction. Okay, yeah. So only if you're bigger can you move over other mechs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can move here. They will break disengagement. This one's going to go. It's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move here. It's going to boost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. It's going to take a shot at Falcon here. It's going to break engagement. Stinger pistol. You do not have cover. That is it. That'll hit for 1 energy damage, and you are impaired. That'll be his turn. This one here is going to make a tech attack against Scourge, as they're right up against them with the impale system. That will hit. Scourge, you take 4, or I'm sorry, you take 3 heat. Did I say 4 before? Anybody that's taking heat from this takes 3, not 4. If you took 4 before, take 1 off yourself.
So what am I taking?
You take 3 heat damage and you are jammed until the end of your next turn. And they're going to stay right where they are. This Hornet here is going to make a stinger against Indigo. It's going to be at an accuracy because they're next to you. That'll hit, so you take another energy. Just 1. Alright, and then this one is the last one on this side to go. He's going to fly north, but get engaged here. Get stuck. He's going to make the same attack. For another 1.
Gee.
Well, at least it
Luckily, the
doesn't stack.
impairments don't stack. Yeah, so
Used to be impaired forever.
so you're just taking a few pot shots. So you take one more
You're right. Now I'm
energy.
getting lag. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to figure that out.
It's
and
back
then
now, though.
the last one is the Hornet on this side over here. It's going to fly 1, 2. Let's
Coward.
see. 1, 2, 3. Here.
You'll be fine.
It's going to shoot at Tailwind with the Stinger. Oh god, I always have somebody else targeted. You will not get any cover because you are parallel to each other. He gets 1 accuracy from the base attack. That'll hit. There are no crits for NPCs. So you take 1 energy and you are impaired.
The NPCs are stealing all the good rolls.
He moved 3 here. He's going to move 4, 5, 6 down to here. So he moved and he shot. And is going to boost, actually. 1, 2, 2 right here. Okay. That'll be the end of the NPC's turns. So, at the start of round 3, the final wave of reinforcements will appear on the other ingress zone. Not a swarm of hornets. From one of the maintenance bays just outside the perimeter of engineering, you see a different frame enter the room. It's got this. It's a bipedal frame. It's got this large kind of disc that runs around the outside. It has just tiny, size 1/2 manipulators in the front. No conventional weaponry. However, as soon as it enters, there is a slew of errors and warning codes that come across your e-defense systems, and this mech seems to be specialized in not only e-warfare, but more capable than other ones you've come across so far. Alongside it appears a pyro frame. And these are the 2 reinforcements that enter. Without doing a deeper scan, you would just know that this witch frame is pretty skilled and capable compared to the others.
You'll be fine.
We'll add
Guy's
down-
already sweating a
I
little when he sees the
go-
pyro.
I go into the fetal position.
You like cling to your fire extinguisher that you now have in the cockpit. All right, we'll add them to the initiative. We'll go to round 3. Players get to pick who goes first.
Can I nominate myself?
You can nominate yourself. Is anybody else? Nobody else?
I kind of want to get a double on some of these guys, but maybe loosen some of this shit up. But yeah, it's fine. He's kind of in the open.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Red
you
Fountain.
could go like that.
Okay.
Oh, you're a genius. I don't know who pointed that out, but you're a genius.
I'm going to lock on this top one right here.
This one. All right. You are still impaired, by the way.
Right.
I'm not noticing any resource usage spikes when it lags in here. I wonder why this is happening. I wonder if Chrome is running out of RAM or something.
I'm going to use my once per scene brilliance to make an invade quick tech attack against that hornet that I just locked onto.
Okay. So you've used one quick as a lock on, and then you're using a free quick tech, and then may either bolster or lock in as a free action after.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Love will hit. What's the heat
Okay.
damage on that?
So I'm going to use Well, first things first, it'll do an immediate 2 plus. I'm gonna do System Crusher as my like actual invade, so it'll take an additional 2 heat,
Mm-hmm.
and then from my Hacker Snow Crash, since I consumed Lock On, it has the choice of taking 2 more heat or being pushed 3 spaces in a direction of my choice.
Well, it would usually if it didn't die immediately from the heat damage it took. As you, so if you had to use your Snow Crash stuff, doesn't cost you anything, right?
No, it's just
Yeah.
it's just when you meet certain conditions.
Okay. Yeah, as you overload this mech systems, the flight thrusters shut down, and as it's moving, they actually backfire. The shoulders blow off the front of the mech, and it falls to the ground. You can tell the small reactor on board overloads and explodes from the tech attack that you caused on it.
Okay.
Does that
You
reactor
use-
do AoE damage?
They're small enough.
Damn.
And then for that free Lock On, I'm gonna do the Hornet
Marauder.
right below it.
Yeah.
And then I still have movement action. We're gonna move here, and that'll be my turn.
All right. That'll be the end of your turn. The Pyro. Let me look at this real quick. Pyro's going to move first. Movement is not very big on these. I think it's only 2 or 3. 2. It's going to move here. Is going to use a... Let's see what the range is on this. Oh, not far enough. So he's going to boost to here. It's going to use a cone attack against Tailwind, the flamethrower. You will get hard cover from this.
Yeesh.
Oof, and even with the double inaccuracy, it still hits with 12. So you take 3 burn damage, apply 3 immediately, and then add 3 burn to your sheet. And at the end of it, so it's moved, it's boosted, and it's shot. At the end of the turn, it's going to activate this for free. Line 4 energy damage shield, 4 spaces high. It's going to do it this way. So we'll put a little measured template here. Just like that. Has a fire break shield. And that'll be the Pyro's turn. Falcon, you get to pick who goes next.
I'm gonna say, let's do Strider.
Strider, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move. Where was that? I'm gonna move here, and then do a barrage on this guy. But because I have a line weapon with my thermal lance, it should hit all these guys. So I'll start with the thermal lance targeting on these clowns.
Yeah, looks like it does.
All right. And then we were doing just a basic roll for that.
Yeah, so you can check if it hits all 3 of them, and then, yeah, roll the damage after. Oof!
Okay. That's got my heat to max.
Your boy's running hot.
And then the damage
Thank you.
for the thermal rifle on this guy.
For another
I'm
miss.
tired of these little things. These are
They scatter and dodge around the line as you shoot again. You do scrape off some of the armor as they shoot, but it's not enough to put them out of commission.
alright. And use the rest of my movement just to go here to have a little bit of cover.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
Okay. The witch is now going to move. Movement is... Wow. Move very fast. Let's see. They can't slip through there, so they're going to move here for 4. They are currently invisible as they move. From the blur protocol, which I'll post. And they are going to... Wait, where did... They're missing some features. Oh, shit. Did I do the wrong thing here? Hang on. What the hell? Oh. How the fuck did this happen? Hang on. This is the wrong witch. I don't know why that got thrown down. Here's the real witch. It looks the same. Currently invisible. Add to combat. Witch. There we go. They are going to target Tailwind. Are going to use ooh, hang on. I'm gonna do some math here real quick.
Famous last words.
They're going to hit you with Predatory Logic as a quick tech. Since they have moved. Let's see. It is a quick tech action, so target. I don't think there is any extra stuff here. Alright, Predatory Logic. For a 17 will hit. On success, target immediately and as a reaction uses a weapon chosen by the witch to attack the character within range chosen by the witch. Tailwind, you are going to turn and fire on Toolbox. Go ahead and make an assault rifle attack with that.
Okay, hang on. On Toolbox?
Yep. Which should be within range.
I'm impaired.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
For 6 kinetic damage, Toolbox. As you all see this this frame move into view, the disc on the outside, these sensor arrays light up, and you see Tailwind's mech like shiver, and some of the servos fight against themselves as the assault rifle like fires some shots that miss, but one lands directly square in the fuselage. Doesn't break through the protective armor, but manages to inflict some damage. Nice. So you're only impaired. That was a quick tech from them. That is also uncharged now. And what is their sensor range here? Okay. They need line of sight. So, unfortunately, Toolbox is going to be the target yet again. And is going to be hit with another tech attack here. Pain Transference. No cover. Nothing like that. That one will hit. Anytime you take heat until the end of the Witch's next turn, all allied characters within range 5 also take heat equal to you.
This thing is scary.
Is there a pain transference thing here? Latch drone marked. Pain, yeah, there is. Look at that. And that will be the Witch's turn. Which will take us to who went last here?
I did. Who's gone?
Strider. So it's everybody except Strider and Red Falcon have gone. So
Okay.
Anybody else?
Let's do Tailwind.
Tailwind, you're up.
Okay. Shit. Is he still cloaked?
No, sorry, that ends at the end of their turn. They are invisible during their own turn.
I'm gonna. Oh boy, I'm gonna take some heat. This is gonna be great. Move there. Wait, I can't shoot him, right? The Hornet on the other side of me because he's covered. Then.
You can. He'll get hard cover from you, but he can. But also you have burn on your sheet. I forget. Is that the end of the turn or the beginning of the turn for burn stuff?
I thought it was end.
I think you're right. Let me look here though. At the end of their turn, characters with burn marked must roll an engineering check. Okay, so yeah, it's the end.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna boost to here.
I'm also gonna add burn to your thing here.
Oh, thank
So
you.
you know.
All
right, so you're now engaged.
Yep.
Let's go ahead
Does
and
that? I guess I didn't really think about that before I went in. Can I still shoot him with my assault rifle this close or no?
Yeah, you'll just be at inaccuracy. Plus impaired, so two inaccuracy.
Great. Fine, I'll shoot him anyway. I hate this guy. So I have impaired, I'm inaccurate. I'm gonna roll
Correct.
a 20, it's fine. Or a 7.
Well, reliable 2. You take the assault rifle out, and even though through the heat on your mech and the malicious code still taking over your systems, you manage to get the assault rifle up, and as the Hornet flies around, you actually jam it forward into the cockpit of the mech and pull the trigger and blow out the back of the mech, and it is destroyed.
Oh, it blew out its back? Sorry.
Alright, which one is this? That's the question.
Oh,
Where is it
boy.
on the list here? Right here. Yeah, right. He's destroyed.
Finally a fucking kill.
So they have 6 health.
Those two did.
Well, the normal ones did, but the other ones only have 4. So
You guys don't know how much total health they have.
that's true.
You have the base class for an NPC, but there are templates that go on top of those classes that can change stuff. For better or for worse. It can make them weaker, it can make them stronger, too.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. That will take us to... Who else do we have here? Pyro's already gone. How about the engineer? On the engineer's turn, what is the range here? But no line of sight, so that does not work. And you are just out of range of that turret. So the engineer is going to move. His movement is 3. 1, 2, 3. Or he's going to move 2 here. And is going to shoot a flak cannon at Strider with heavy cover. for a quick attack. Oh, it is a smart weapon though, so actually it runs against your E defense, not your thing here. I think smart weapons also ignore cover. Let's look. Smart. No, you still benefit from cover. Okay. But they target your E defense, not your evasion.
I decline. I decline the attack.
So you have hard cover from him. Okay. Ooh.
I decline.
Bad roll all around. So that misses. That's his firing there. He's going to pop another turret down. Let's see. NPC deployable turrets. One's going to go right here. And that'll be the end of the engineer's turn. Tailwind, you get to pick who goes next.
Who wants to go? Dean?
I'm up.
Yeah, go for it. Since no one said anything, you're up.
Alrighty.
All right, Indigo's up.
All right.
Also, impairment would end on your guy, Tailwind, I'm pretty sure. And you need to make that engineering check.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, hang on. Engineering.
Am I still impaired?
Yes. Until the end of this turn.
Okay.
You took like 4 fucking shots.
Do I roll
Gotcha.
with impairment or without?
You would roll with impairment, and then impairment would end at the when your turn is done. Your impairment ends. -1. That's the first time I've ever seen a negative roll on a.
I'm sure. What do I? So I just add another 3.
So you take another. You take that much burn as heat.
-1.
You need to mark burn on your sheet too. No, you need to. When you took the heat damage, you need to mark burn on your sheet as well. There's a burn field. So you took 3, I believe.
Yeah.
So mark that 3 on burn, and you already took the heat from that. Now you take another 3 heat, because that's the current burn you're at. You can clear that. Other people can clear it from you, or you can take a stabilize action to clear your burn, or succeed on the engineering check.
Okay.
And you are now in the danger zone as well. Let's go ahead and add that. All right, Indigo, you're up.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna barrage and blast the guy directly below me with my shotgun.
You guys might want to start using tech attacks on these guys, or reliable weapons.
So I'm impaired.
Yep.
But I'm also accurate because I have handshake etiquette.
Mm-hmm. So they'll cancel out after that.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Oof. Yeah, with a
Okay.
10, that'll miss. They're
And then
speedy, dodgy little fuckers.
I'll do the... Shit, I don't know if I should do the assault rifle or the knife. Probably the assault rifle, right? Just for the reliable.
I would.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. This would not be accurate because it's not a CQB weapon.
Well, also remember, you're engaged right now, so if you're using ranged weapons, you're also getting another inaccuracy.
We missed anyway.
But you get reliable too. Which one are you shooting? Same guy?
Yeah, the guy directly below me.
Okay. So yeah, you first fire the shotgun, which throws it off kilter, and you very quickly and expertly switch to your assault rifle. First, you smack the Hornet down to the ground, and you plant a round right through the chest, and that will destroy it with the reliable damage there.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on.
I'll take that.
This one.
Just the absolute frustration of just missing, just fucking swat the thing out of the sky.
I was anticipating an improvised attack like being the wasp clap, where like you try to kill a bug. All right. Anything else? You've used your barrage. You have movement and reaction.
Movement and reaction. Huh. I'm gonna move. To here.
Okay. They have no threat, so they will not be able to attack you. You both lose engagement.
Okay, and that's all I'm gonna do. Does my impaired clear now?
Yep, your impaired clears, your engagement clears as well.
Alrighty.
The end of Indigo's turn. We'll go to this Hornet. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 up to Strider. He's going to get engaged. Make an attack here.
I decline.
But that'll miss. Since that's just the movement and the quick, they are going to use their... They have this one charged, so they're going to use the Impale System to tech attack as well. That one will hit. So you take 3 heat and you are jammed.
I'm already at max heat, so what
So
happens
you'll make a stress. So you're going to take a stress damage, you're going to make a stress check from it.
How do I...
Similarly, so it should be a macro on your sheet. For mech stats, I believe. Overheat is what you want to click.
Overheat. Okay.
And when that is done, you'll go to 3 heat because it carries up and over.
That did not work.
Did not work. Let me look.
Oh.
Token is within heat cap. Oh, so put your heat to 9. Yep. And then it'll prompt you. Your mech becomes exposed, taking double kinetic explosive energy damage till the status is cleared. So go ahead and add that exposed status to your guy. Exposed is no bueno. It's near the bottom, or near the top, I think. It's the yellow triangle.
I'm also jammed.
You are also jammed.
Where's jammed at?
It's near the top. It's a speech bubble. Alright, and that'll be the Hornet's turn because it can't move any farther.
Am I still in the danger zone?
You are at half, yes, you are. Indigo gets to pick who goes next.
Go get him, Scourge.
Scourge is up.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to move.
All right.
There.
All right. This guy gets engaged as well.
Okay. And then I'm going to barrage.
All right.
So I'm going to. Okay. So I'm going to try and hit with my tactical melee weapon first.
Okay. Which one?
The
one to your left?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, with a 9, that'll miss. Because they dive out of the way again.
Okay. So since I'm barraging, I'm gonna try and hit with my heavy melee weapon now.
All right.
Same guy.
With a 5, it'll miss as well. They
Okay.
swing around the weapons with incredible speed.
So I'm also going to use my back swing cut to
Okay.
try and hit the guy to my right.
You need to hit with a heavy weapon in order to do that. And you do
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yep.
So, never mind. I guess that's my
that. Yeah. They'll
turn.
dodge out of the way. All right.
Okay.
We'll go to this Hornet. It's going to fly to here. It's going to target Red Falcon here, and is going to make a Impale Systems attack. Wait, hang on one sec. I may have already used it on this guy. This guy used Impale Systems, so he should have not have it anymore. And so did this guy. Okay. Some of them have a charge when they shouldn't have a charge.
Aside from Scourge's initial missile blast and that first sniper round shot, we have not hit a single one of them.
Yeah, I killed one.
He
Oh, you
killed him
did?
with an overheat, yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah,
not
and
you guys should be using tech attacks. It'll instant kill.
Or no, it was
anything.
at the yeah, you used your overheat, right? Yeah. Somebody used an assault rifle though to kill one.
Yeah, reliable. I missed
Yeah.
otherwise.
They've got very high evasion. So they're going to use the Impale System here. No cover, nothing like that. That'll hit with 11. Because your defense is what? 11, so it just barely met it. So you take 3 heat, and you are jammed. And it's going to use its last quick action to fire a shot at Toolbox with the Stinger.
Yes.
I won't. Oh, I might. Oh, I hit.
What? How does that hit?
8. I think you guys have 8 evasion, right? Yeah.
I have 9.
So you take 1 energy, and you are already impaired, so it doesn't matter.
1 energy damage.
Yep,
Get real
just 1
sick of
energy
this
damage.
bullshit.
That'll be his turn. Toolbox, you're up. Because I think everybody else is gone.
No, Red Falcon has? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am actually just gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna move away from Red Falcon.
Are you following that path, or are you going to go north 1, I assume?
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one.
I think this will put me out of range of that thing the witch put on me.
Yes,
That's
correct.
5,
It's a
right?
range of 5, yep.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna stabilize.
Okay. Stabilizing. I think you're not clearing heat, so you're going to clear statuses. Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna reload.
Ah, okay. Does it let you do both? I think it might only let you pick one of those 2 things.
So
You can choose one of the following: repair. So mark a repair and recall of our HP. Cool your.
wait,
mag-
it only.
Additionally,
okay, so I can't
additionally,
actually-
choose reload or clear a condition. So you can restore all your HP or reduce your heat, and either reload or do a condition clear.
Yeah, I actually thought I would be able to use that to fix structure at this point, but I can't.
No, structure repair is only outside of combat
I'm
or
gonna do that.
otherwise explicitly related.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shoot the Hornet with the assault rifle.
All right, which one?
The one that's down below.
This one? Okay. He does have a lock on him right now, if you want to use it.
Okay.
Reliable 2. All right. This one will also be scattered. This one is one of the other ones. I didn't update the template properly, but it is a weaker one. Let's see. He's down here. This one. Yep. All right.
And then I've got a question about the mortar.
Yes.
If I shoot it on this cover,
Yep.
does it still hit both of them next to it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do that then.
All right. They will. Interesting. Let me think about that. They should hit both of them, but will they gain soft cover from it?
It's an arcing weapon, so I don't think they get.
Oh, then they don't.
Yeah.
Let's look here.
It's already inaccurate.
Yeah, those can stack though. Let me look at arcing real quick. Because it says attacks with this weapon don't require line of sight. They are still affected by cover though. So I would say if you're putting it on top of the cover, you'll be able to hit them, but they'll have hard cover from it. Because when you have a blast like that, it's a blast weapon, right? It's a blast 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you measure the cover out from the point like that, and since it's crossing that way, I guess that would be giving hard cover from it. But they would still be targetable.
So if I shoot in the middle, they both have hard cover. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yeah, but they can be targeted.
I don't want to do that then. I'm just going to shoot directly on the witch.
Gotcha. That will hit. Yep.
If my turret's at 3, will it see it?
At 3, yeah, you'd have vision on it. Is it within range?
I'm gonna use the turret reaction then to shoot it.
Okay, so burn your reaction, and then
I don't know how that works.
do your turn tracker, and then your thing here, turret
It
drone
just does
reaction.
2. I think it just does 2 damage.
Yeah, why does it not show that in here? It's in CompCon. We've seen it before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just does 2 damage.
We'll check real quick. Oops. Compendium. Turret. Drones. Turret attack. 3 kinetic damage as long as it has line of sight within range 10. So an extra 3 kinetic plus your 6 explosive on the witch. Okay.
Good job.
That's
Go
pretty
team.
solid, yeah. Let's see. Okay. So 9 total.
Noise.
Nice. Solid hit.
And that's the end of my turn, so I think I can clear the impaired status.
Yep. All right. It's the end of your turn. The witch is going to take its second turn for the round.
It's a bullshit.
And it has recharged its predatory logic. That's what that roll was.
Cool.
That's how it handles loading stuff. Okay. I'm
Is
going
that
to
the end
turn-
of its turn?
No, that's the beginning of its turn. It's gonna turn invisible because it does that during its turn. It's going to
Shit.
yeah, it's gonna use predatory logic on toolbox because it just recharged it.
Fuck yeah, bring me the pain.
which will hit. What weapons you got available here, Toolbox? Your thing is not loaded. Good for you.
Thank God.
You've got just those two there, don't you? So they're going to use your assault rifle to, yeah, take an attack against Strider. So make an assault rifle attack against Strider. All right, so 2 reliable damage to you, Strider.
Plus, isn't it more?
I don't think so.
Because of
'Cause
the
you're exposed.
exposed.
Oh, yes. Yeah, double because of you. Yep.
Oh
So
no.
4.
4 kinetic damage. The witch is then going to use its second attack here to... Let's see. Target Tailwind with another pain transference.
You bitch.
Which will hit. So you are pain transferred right now.
Cool.
And they're going to use the rest of their movement to move here around the back of this cover. No longer be invisible, but you will not have line of sight on them anymore. Anymore, I should say.
So you think?
It'll be the end of the witch's turn. All right, we've got some other guys to do here. Rainmaker's
My-
going to go. Sorry, go ahead.
My pain transference clears now that they ended their turn, right?
Yeah, how does that work? Because you get 2 turns.
End of the witch's next turn, yes. So, yeah. You lose yours. But now this will last until the end of the witch's next turn, next round. Since this
Foundry's
witch...
not happy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Foundry. Rainmaker's going to go. And is going to move here. That's the move. Oops. Does not have line of sight on Red Falcon. So it's actually going to boost. This way. Just going to go 1, 2, 3 here. Break line of sight there, and it's going to call down more javelin rockets. It's going to get rid of the old ones. And create 3 more. So that's going to put one here. What's the range here? God damn. Some big boy range. Let's put one here.
Anyone know where you can see the list of quick tech actions in CompCon?
It usually shows you.
You have to click on it. If you go to shit.
That's the
What's it called?
Rainmaker's turn.
Oh no, maybe not.
Maybe is it the chat log that's lagging everything? I think
Too
it
much
is.
stuff. Too much stuff in it.
Yeah, whenever I switch to the chat log, it lags like fucking crazy. Hang on, I'll just clear the chat log. Did that work?
I can't really tell yet.
Yep, it's the chat log. Okay, we're just gonna have to clear it pretty regularly then. So that is his turn. We're back to the rest of the guys here. The assault is going to move. right here. It's going to... What's the range on this guy?
10.
Decent boy range. Oops, that's a... Gotcha. Okay. They're going to make an attack against Red Falcon, who will be not in cover. With the assault rifle. Which will hit for 6 kinetic damage.
Damn.
Yeah. And then is going to make a tech attack against Tailwind.
Hey, rude.
Standard
Walking
invade.
here. Walking here.
That's a natural
Right.
one. That's a miss.
That's right.
All right, that'll be the
You like-
assault's turn.
You like that?
Hornet on the right side by Scourge is going to
those
try
bastards are
and
still
break
alive.
away. It's going to move here, try and disengage. It's going to target Scourge with a stinger. God. Hang on. No cover from that. Scourge, you take 1 energy damage, and you are still impaired already, so it doesn't matter. Or I guess you should have been unimpaired at the end of your last turn, so now you're impaired again. So go ahead and take 1 energy damage from that. He's moved. He's done a quick here. And they're just going to... Oops. They're going to boost all the way up here by Strider and engage. That'll be his turn. This Hornet here is recharging. Does not recharge. It's going to target as well. With a Stinger pistol. I don't think they get accuracy on you with exposed. I think it just doubles the stuff. So no cover.
Mm-hmm.
Which will miss.
I'm lucky I have decent evasion.
Yeah. And then it's going to fly up here. And it's going to target you with a standard tech attack. Which will also miss. That's that Hornet's turn. There's 2 more here. One here. Trying to recharge. Does not. Is going to 1, 2, 3 here. It's going to make a stinger attack against Toolbox. It does not have any cover. That will hit. Toolbox, you are hit with 1 energy damage and you are impaired. Going to fly back over here. That'll be his turn, and the last one here is the one next to Scourge, who's going to simply try and make a stinger attack against you at inaccuracy because of the range, which will still hit. So you take another energy damage, Scourge, and is now going to use their impale system. Which will hit. So you are jammed, and you take another 3 heat.
What happens again when I get to 6 heat out of 6?
6 is fine. If you go over the heat cap, that's when you overheat. And you'll take stress damage and do stuff similar to the structure, but like a different route. And that will be the enemy's turn. That'll be end of round 3. Entering round 4. Players get to decide who goes first. No more reinforcements arrive.
For now.
I could go and blast one of the Hornets off a Strider with my assault rifle.
You do you, man.
Are you alright over there?
I'm okay. I still got
Hanging in there?
structure. I still got
That's kind of what
structure.
I was thinking of doing too.
Okay.
Alright, so which one are you?
I'll go.
Okay, there you go.
So let's start with my move. So I'll go here. And then I'm going to target. So I'm going to. What am I doing? I'm doing a barrage. So I'm going to target the Hornet with the assault rifle.
This one right here.
Yes.
Okay.
And reliable 2.
Reliable 2 will... Okay, something got messed up with a few of these. They should all be the same template here. Because you guys destroyed the ones that had the more health already.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know why this one... I must have done something wrong here. He is also destroyed.
Hell yeah. And then I'm going to target this other Hornet with my shotgun.
Alright.
And since he's within handshaking range, I'm going to slap accurate on that.
Alright. He has no cover. Oof. That'll miss. No reliable on the shotgun.
Love that. Love that. What else can I do? Oh, God. That is all I can do.
Alright. End of Indigo's turn. The Rainmaker is going to go.
Need some rain.
Yep. It's going
I
to
request rain.
It's going to boost to here. So that's a movement and a quick action. Let's see what they got here. They've got one guy. They have no line of sight there. They do have sight there. He's too far. Okay. They're going to make attack against Toolbox and attack against Tailwind, as they don't have line of sight on Red Falcon. With the missile pods.
I like how it technically has line of sight on me.
It doesn't have range, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does have line of sight, though. This is arcing. And yeah, let's do that. It'll hit Tailwind and miss Toolbox. So Tailwind... Toolbox, you take 2 reliable damage. And then Tailwind takes 4 explosive damage.
He doesn't need line of sight for that, huh?
He has line of sight, but it's arcing.
Does he? Does he, though?
Actually, maybe not. Let's look here.
Sorry, I'm not trying
No,
to...
you're right. You might be right. Let's see.
I mean, can he see me or no? I don't.
They don't
get it.
require line of sight. Arcing
Rip.
weapons don't. So actually,
Fuck.
I'll make another attack. His
What?
third attack. It's going not against you, against Red Falcon. Because he doesn't need line of sight.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Which will be a hit. So 4 explosive to you. And Tailwind is knocked back here, and Red Falcon is knocked back here.
So
That
what
will
does this
be-
tech on me do again? Nothing?
When you take heat, it transfers heat to other
Oh,
people.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So no heat there. We're good.
Yep. I will post the. That's. Oh, I can't post it for some reason.
It's fine. I got deleted last because you deleted it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now
take
that I
the
know,
heat.
I'll remember.
Okay, that'll be the Rainmaker's turn. Indigo gets to pick who goes next.
Any volunteers?
Shall I get
I
my
can go.
wet slap out of the way, or I guess we could save the wet slap for something else.
What is the wet slap?
It's the reactor coolant.
Oh.
It's ultimate.
How about toolbox?
All right.
All
Toolbox,
right.
you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try and mortar between these two.
Roger.
The white rectangles are hardcover, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Size 2.
Whoa.
Oh.
Jesus. There it is. So you miss the pyro and you hit the Rainmaker for 6 explosive. God damn, your rolls are good for damage.
He's got the only good rolls.
So, all right, 6 explosive. Down from that. Okay.
And then I'm also gonna hit the Hornet by Strider with my assault rifle. Or attempt to.
This one. I mean, it's an assault rifle.
Yeah, it will. I will hit.
He's pre-dead.
Pretty dead.
So yeah, you get like swarmed by these Strider and just like simultaneously Indigo and Toolbox goes like a burst from each assault rifle. They scatter in front of you and you're able to have a clear field in front of you again.
Cool, yeah.
You try to give him a thanks over the radio, but your comms are jammed.
Just give him just a thumbs up.
Yeah, here, Mac, just... Alright, anything else, Toolbox?
Let's see.
You have a movement left.
I do. I think I'm happy where I am, though. I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright.
Love it.
The Witch will take their first turn. They're trying to recharge, but they will not.
Wait, the witch gets 2 turns?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also
We
that
should
should
kill
have
that.
been recharge, but that doesn't recharge either.
It has. It took 9 damage.
It took a big hit. Yep. It's going to move. I can't really move between them. Actually, hang on. Let me read something real quick about the Rainmaker. Hostile character moves through. Gotcha. So you can move through here. It's going to move here. Jesus. Wait, what is the fucking... Okay, it's not that extreme. So the Witch has moved a little bit. They are going to target Tailwind. With a teardown. Should get an accuracy, but no cover. Well, cover doesn't apply to tech attacks. Alright. You take 1 heat, and you will take another 4 heat at the beginning of the Witch's next turn.
Not cool.
So you take 1 more.
Everybody, I am on fire.
And
Did
then
1.
yep, Red Falcon's going to be targeted with a blind attack. Oh wait, hang on. Quicker spell technique or PT action. They use a free action. Oh my god.
He's whack.
Oh my god, he's whack. They're going to. Oh, it's adjacent. Never mind. Nope, that doesn't apply.
Dean's having flashbacks, PTSD.
Great game.
Jacked up and good to go.
That was a 1! How did I roll a 19?
It was not a 1. It was a 19.
No, it was a 1.
Red Falcon, you are now blinded. Which I believe
Nice.
is here. The end of your next turn, you only have line of sight within adjacent spaces.
Okay.
Jeez.
And that will be...
It's gonna go again?
No. They're just going to move
Okay.
back.
It's just me being salty.
Back into here. And that'll be the witch's turn. Also, these go away. These actually shouldn't be here because the Rainmaker had a turn. So those missiles are gone.
Can I... Okay, so after that turn, do I lose this other debuff? And he was far enough away he didn't get heat. Okay. I lose that. right?
Yes. Yeah, it was the end of the witch's next turn, yeah. I don't know why... Okay, apparently the witch took both of its turns at once. Cool. Alright, next person who went last. Toolbox, so you get to pick who goes next.
Any volunteers?
Could I go?
Go for it.
It'll be a very quick turn.
You're up.
I'm moving and boosting. And my turn. Because I really can't do like anything else.
Why don't you stabilize?
Stabilize, yeah.
Ah,
It's a full action. You can't boost if you do that.
yeah, we're fine. It'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you lose your jammed and your blind statuses.
Yay.
All right. Engineer's going to go next. It's going to move here. It's going to pop a turret. And is going to... Let's see. Oh, actually, on the engineer's turn, deploy turrets attack the nearest character. Okay, so I think this turret attacks Toolbox. Yep. This turret does not have line of sight on anybody within 10. So just Toolbox gets targeted by 1. With an 8, that'll hit, so go ahead and take 4 kinetic damage. My god. From the turret.
Oh, wait. I have reaction
Reaction.
with threat.
They did not start their move in your area.
Didn't the engineer move?
He
Here?
moved into your area. He didn't start it in that area.
Oh,
when
so I
s-
can't.
When they start
Oh.
movement in your threat, then you can Overwatch shot.
Oh, gotcha.
So he moved into it. Now he's in your threat range. He deployed a turret. So that's one of his quick actions, and he moved, and then he's going to fire a flak cannon at you with hard cover on your side. For a massive -1.
Love it. Love it.
We'll miss.
Hell yeah.
That'll be the engineer's turn. All right. Red Falcon gets to pick who goes next.
So we got Tailwind, Scourge, and Strider. I'm gonna say Tailwind.
Tailwind, you're up.
Okay. Thank you, my friend. All right, I'm going to get away from that asshole. I think. 4. Wait, hang on. Why is there an initial? What the? What's the thing in parentheses? I don't understand it. Oh, you pushed me back, so it's reading more. Gotcha.
Yep. But that doesn't count towards your movement.
Right. So I'm going to move here. And then I am going to... All right, I'm going to shoot... I can shoot the witch, right?
Yes.
And then, all right, I'm going to shoot the witch with my assault rifle.
All right.
What danger zone doesn't do anything to me, I don't
Nope,
think.
it doesn't. It's for other people to target you for stuff. At the end of this turn, though, you'll be taking a check.
Love it.
Ooh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Oh, only 2.
Well, 2 damage is 2 damage.
That's true.
All right, you hit the witch for 2.
Okay, and then with my other quick action, I'm going to... Can I quick tech the same unit?
Yep.
I'm going to do that to the... Well, this might end poorly, but I'm going to do that to the witch. So I need to roll and... What is it? Tech attack, right?
Yep. You're just trying to do a tech attack invade, I assume?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should look at the list, I guess, but... Yeah. Woo.
Grabbing that quick reference sheet here. Yeah, you can scan, lock on. Lock on is free. Scan is free. Invade, you have to hit.
And he hit.
And you hit. So you're doing invade. So you're going to do 2 heat damage and choose a thing. I think Fragment Signal's the only one you have right now. Because that's the base one. Do you have any other
No,
invades you
I
wanna do?
shouldn't.
Okay.
No, I shouldn't.
So just a Fragment Signal, which means they become impaired and slowed until the end of their turn. Their next turn.
Okay, and then I have to roll for heat. Right?
They take 2 heat, and then you have to
Yeah,
make your engineering check, yeah.
Engineering check. And I need to roll what exactly on this?
Oh, you have to succeed. Which is a 10 or greater. Which is a 9, so you don't. So you take,
So now I take damage.
3 heat, I believe.
Alright, I'm maxed out, right?
So set it to 10,
Okay, hang on.
and then it'll prompt you for a stress check. Alright, you are now exposed. You've taken a stress damage and you are exposed. Go ahead and
Okay.
add that. Just like yeah, there you go. Alright.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd kill that bastard. Yeah,
Anything
that's
else?
it. I'm out of
Okay.
stuff. Sorry.
That's alright. We'll go to the Pyro here. Who's going to move 2 here. And then it's going to extend. What is it going to do here? It's going to boost, actually. Right here. So that's its movement and it's quick. it does not have the range to attack anybody. So, what's the sensors on this thing? 8. Alright, you're within range, so it's just going to do a basic tech attack against you. God. I need to learn how to untarget people. That will hit. Let me go to the invade system here real quick for this. You take 2 heat, and you are impaired and slowed until the next turn. Just like your normal invade.
Oh, no, that's...
You're collecting all the statuses you can.
Gotta catch them all.
And then it's going to activate the fire break shield at the end of the turn, line 4. And it's actually going to do this. Oh, that's too far. Right here. Line 4. And that will be the Pyro's turn. Tailwind, you get to pick who goes next. Scourge and Strider are the 2 left.
Oh, sorry. Who's really itching for some combat here?
I mean, I can go.
All right, she answered. Scourge gets it.
Scourge is up.
Okay.
Is she still impaired?
I think I'm also jammed, right?
Yeah, she was hit by the thing.
So I can improvise attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll do that on the guy in front of me.
All right.
I don't know how that works.
So you're just going to make a basic melee attack on your sheet against them.
How do I do a basic melee?
It's under weapons, or you can go on your sheet, and there's also one. Like a weapon basic attack.
Nice.
Oof. Even with a 14.
What?
Oh, it's...
She's impaired.
Boo.
You manage to grab it, and it slips right out.
Oiled up.
What else can I do when I'm in jammed?
You can move. You have all your movement.
Okay.
And you have, yeah, that's pretty much it. Your jam will clear at the end of the turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. So you can clear your impaired and your jam status then. Okay. The witch is going to take its second turn here. I can't activate it for some reason, but it is slowed, so it cannot boost. So it's going to move 2 here. I need to roll a d6 for it to see if it recharges anything. It does not. Alright, it's going to target Tailwind.
Bring it on, bitch.
And it's going to use Teardown. It is impaired. Why is... Oh, because it's already at accuracy. I see. That'll hit.
Damn.
You take 1, and you also take another 4 from the beginning of this witch's turn.
Jeez.
So you take 5 heat.
So I'm at 10 heat again. Great. This is fun.
Rolling an engineering check. On a success, your mech is exposed. On a failure... Wait, you rolled 2d6. Keep lowest 1.
I don't know.
So go ahead and make an engineering check. Oof. Thank God. You are still exposed. Your
Lit.
reactor does not suffer a meltdown. So that's going to be the witch's quick. And then it is going to... It can't boost because it's slowed. It's going to make a... I can't do anything else. It's just going to move back. So it's moved... It moved 2 here, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And that is the witch's second turn. To bring us to Strider.
I'm just gonna stabilize, and that should remove heat and exposed.
Sweet.
Where's the...
So you're going to clear the heat, and then you're going to clear expose.
That's kind of cool that we can just use the macro for it, and it does that.
Mm-hmm. You can also, if you still have movement and stuff if you want.
Yeah, I'm still jammed. Nah, I'm good here for now.
Okay, then your jam will clear as well.
Jam is gone. Yeah.
All right.
It's a nice place.
The Hornet here is going to go. It's going to try and recharge, but they will not. They're going to...
I don't know.
Target Indigo here with a stinger. It'll hit for 1 energy on you, Indigo, and you are impaired.
Oh boy, what did I do? Oh boy.
What'd you do?
Very good. I got it.
And it's going to fly out here.
Just use
All right. Looks like all that's left are NPCs, so Assault is going to go. They are going to shoot at Toolbox, the assault rifle.
You can shoot that far?
It's a range 10.
Yeah, he's 15 away.
It's a toolbox.
Toolbox.
Oh, toolbox. I don't
Yeah.
know why I always think I'm you.
Sheesh. Sorry.
Because this guy's a real tool, huh? In a box. 6
Oh.
kinetic from that.
They're taking all their good rolls.
They are taking some good rolls. All right, you are impaired.
I'm used to it.
And his movement is 4. He's going to try and close the distance here.
Can he not?
He used a quick to fire, and he used his movement to get here. He is going to move in and use his boost and engage you. But he cannot do anything else. That'll be the assault's turn. This Hornet will go. No recharge. It's going to fly here. It's going to target Red Falcon. It's going to hit with the old Stinger pistol. A little trusty rusty. For a hit. and 1 energy damage, and you are impaired. And it's going to fly back up here.
For Red Falcon.
Yeah, for Red Falcon. It'll be its turn, and then we'll go to this Hornet, who is going to try and fight back against Scourge with a target. It's going to use a stinger on you. Which will... Wait, did it not work? Did I not target? Must not have you targeted. Oh, that was a miss with a 6. And then it's going to try and fly away from you. So if you want, you can make a reaction attack against it.
Sure,
But
why
it
not?
will cancel it. Oh,
Okay, fine.
forgot. I felt bad that I just said that. I just thought about that.
Hey, you want to do that? Too bad.
Sorry. That was not intentional, I promise. Alright, that is the end of the NPC's turns. That'll end round 4.
You got a lot of turrets up there, Dean.
Yeah.
Round 5.
I was hopefully going to start making progress. Begin the weed whacking because I don't have to deal with Hornet bullshit. I'm just ignoring the problem.
Players get to pick who goes first.
I could go.
Some reliable out.
Start chopping. Alright, should I just blast that Hornet over here? We should probably just blast those
You
things
just get
away,
rid of
right?
these fucking things.
Yeah, alright.
I would
Fuck these
take
guys.
take cover behind the wall first so the turret can't shoot you, maybe? I don't know.
Oh no, we got plans. We got plans. We're
Oh,
good.
you will burn it. Ow.
Get in there,
Oh,
Lewis.
well, I'll figure it out. First, this needs to happen.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, miss, but
But this one
Relax.
here, yeah, that Hornet is destroyed.
reliable misses.
Let's see, it's this one here, right? Yeah, okay.
So that's as part of a barrage, I should say.
Mhm.
And then we're going to target the engineer
Mhm.
with the shotgun that has accurate. Because
You'll have hard cover from each other.
Stand by.
You move. Can you?
You can move.
True. I've
Can
heard
I-
rumors.
Can I move through this turret?
I believe, yeah, they're 1/2, size of 1/2, so yeah, you can move over. But if you
That's
move through the turret, you will be engaged by the engineer.
All right. You know what? Fuck the shotgun. We're going in. I'm moving in.
Okay, so now there's
And-
no cover between you.
Yes. Okay. I have
You are
soft cover,
engaged.
though.
Congrats.
And I don't have accurate, so using the knife.
The knife.
Ooh, wait, never mind. No one has a lock on this guy, right?
Correct.
Can you just use whatever does more damage?
Oof. Oof.
Our rolls are not great.
That was did it do it for
These
anybody
are
else where it
loaded die.
tipped on the 19 and then rolled back to the 1?
No.
No, it just firmly landed on the 1.
All right. That's a miss.
All right. Yeah. Yep.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. The engineer will return in kind, and first is going to use as a protocol Engineer's Mark, which is going to pick Indigo. Actually, it doesn't need to do that at all because he's already the closest character, anyways. So he's just going to. The 2 turrets here will make an attack against Indigo, one with hard cover, one without.
I have soft cover too.
Oh, because of the range in threat? Or
The blade of whatever. Shield of blades. Because I'm
Gotcha.
engaged.
Just gonna cut the bullets out of the air.
All right, so here's one with soft cover from the adjacent turret. That'll miss. And here's the one with hard cover.
I need to get that daisy cutter. I think that'll be
That'll hit for 4 kinetic damage.
okay.
The engineer is going to pop another turret right next to this one. And so that costs a quick, and they're going to target you with a flak cannon with inaccuracy and soft cover, right?
Yeah.
With a hit for 3 kinetic damage.
Damn.
Have you
this
taken any
solid
structure damage yet?
Me?
Have you guys?
Yeah, like at all.
No.
Either it's just
I'm a
tank.
beefcake.
That's because Toolbox is the tank.
He's the sponge.
He's the sponge. That'll be the engineer's turn. Indigo, you get to pick who goes next.
I would like it to be me, but
You like to pick anyone else not to go next.
I'm just making notes of like, yeah, I should invest in a chain shotgun. Like, how about Strider?
Strider, you're up.
I have not planned my turn.
You got that
What do you want, Dad?
line gun? Can
we
you
help?
fucking vaporize a...
Should we just vaporize the
Kill all the turrets.
Those turrets are
Vaporize
actually
the
gonna
engine?
get real
But if I
scary.
kill the entry, the turrets die too.
That's true. If you think you can,
You know what?
if we can
let's,
do it.
Yeah, let's just barrage the NG. Start with
Okay.
I'll start with the thermal rifle.
Roger. That'll be miss.
Miss. Okay. And I guess. Hang on, let me draw the line. We can figure this one out. That wouldn't hit this turret in front, would it? It would just hit the turret in the back.
Can you move? Can you alter that line?
Why don't you just move X? Why don't you move one spot, or you can't use it then?
You might actually be able to alter it. Let me look at the line thing here real quick.
I think I can move it.
I think I'm gonna look at the line description here.
I mean, I still have full movement. I can just step
Affects
out.
characters in a straight line. X space is long.
I'll just step out.
Yeah,
take
fair
one movement,
enough.
Step out, and then I'll just. We were using basic range. Don't think there's any.
Yeah, I think we should say stick to what the prediction is for it, because it's picking this because oh Jesus, I don't know what I just did. What the fuck? Hang on. Why can't I measure? What is going on?
Wait, that was with a basic attack.
Yeah, to measure if they attack, and then
Oh.
what would the
fuck
damages be? 1d6 plus 3.
Oh, I should say I have no idea how your shit works.
I don't know why I can't measure anymore. What the fuck is going on?
So whatever whatever drone I just shot is probably dead. I don't know which one.
So you
that
shot these
counted.
3 here. So you
Yeah, in a line. I hit a drone.
okay.
I don't know which one.
Well, yeah, good question. We'll do this. We'll say heads top, tails bottom. How about that?
Okay.
Wait, why did it?
What is that?
God damn it! Hang on.
You could just roll a d20, anything.
Oh, that's it. Hang on.
Oh boy.
There we go. Heads is 1. There you go. All right. This one dies. Or wait, how much damage does that do?
It was 9.
Okay, yeah, that one's destroyed.
I'll take my 2 heat.
I need to refresh this page real quick because I don't know why things just aren't working here. for me. So 1 sec. Okay. I'm gonna clear the chat log again. I don't know why
And
that's
then use my
lagging
movement
stuff
just
so
to go
hard.
back into cover. It's probably all the links.
Yeah, probably. Okay,
Alright, that's my turn.
sweet.
Yeah, the link stopped working for me too. So at some point, so
The link stopped working for you?
like stuff I click on the chat log just didn't open anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
I'm gonna roll back a foundry level.
Make it even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, the witch is going to go.
That bastard.
Nothing more dreaded.
Okay, so some things recharge here.
The witch is going to go. The most dreaded of terms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. Oh, I need to get rid of this template because that wall isn't there anymore. Let's do some measuring here. Yeah, no line of sight on that guy. Probably line of sight on them because they're so far away from these covers. No range on those guys. Yep, they're going to target toolbox here. With another pain transference. Oh, and the impairment and slow goes away for the witch, right? Because you hit that at the end of the last turn.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So those links don't work when you see those that you were talking about?
Some do, some don't. Those ones work. I don't know.
All right. Toolbox, you gain pain transference.
Okay, yep, the pain has been transferred.
My chat log is now changing shapes and dimensions on its own.
Just press F5, dude.
Oh.
So that's no longer charged, and
Ra has entered the battlefield.
oh, this should be recharged. That should not be recharged. Okay. And they're just gonna hit you with a teardown.
Sure.
So go ahead and take 1 heat, and you will gain another 4 at the start of the witch's next turn. And that will be the witch's turn. Yes. Okay. Strider, you get to pick who goes next.
Anyone want to go?
I would
can
like
go.
to hide myself in smoke.
Yeah, okay, toolbox.
All right, toolbox, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll use the mortar first. So as long as these two are together, I'll shoot at the witch and
Rainmaker.
yeah, that guy.
Wait, are you shooting the witch?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to use my turret attack on the witch.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it looks like
3
you.
damage.
Well, hang on. So first you're using the mortar at 15. Yep, that's a miss on the witch, but a hit on the Rainmaker. And then the turret is just a reaction for an attack or a hit?
I think it's just a reaction for an attack.
I think you're right. Where's CompCon here?
And I'll get over it. I can attack the other guy.
Turret drones. Makes a successful attack.
Oh, rip.
So you could
So
use that
hit
to
the
target the Rainmaker.
Yeah, I guess. I really want the witch dead, but yeah, all right, I'll attack the
For what? 3 kinetic, and then your
3
damage
kinetic.
was 2 here. Okay, so 2 there is going to be that, and then 3 kinetic is going to be that. Okay. So the Rainmaker is hit by those. The witch is not, however.
And then I'm also going to drop a smoke grenade right there. Oh. It doesn't show it covering my spot, but it should be right.
Oh, you can make it a little bigger. Hover over it, press delete, and then do another one. There you go.
There we go.
Okay. So you're now in soft cover in there.
Yep. And then I'm just going to start scurrying down this way.
Okay. As you do that, the assault will... Let me look here real quick. We'll get an Overwatch attack against you because of the threat granted by the combat knife. As a reaction, you have soft cover from him, which will miss. Nice. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
That'll be them. Let's go to this Hornet. It's trying to recharge, and they will.
No.
They're going to fly here. Going to target Indigo. They're going to use their Impale Systems tech attack. Which will hit. Indigo, you take 3 heat, and you are jammed.
I'm gonna kill every one of these fucking hornets if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
And he'll hit you. And he'll hit
His
you with a
comms
stinger.
would cut out at the end of that rant.
I'm gonna kill every sit. This cuts out, and he'll hit you with a stinger, which will miss.
All right, what am I, impaired? Or am I jammed?
You're jammed. The impaired missed.
Where's jammed?
It's a speech bubble. It's near the top, like 3rd row.
Okay.
All right, that will be it. We'll go toolbox. You get to pick who goes next.
All right, who we got? If nobody wants to volunteer, I guess maybe Tailwind.
All right, Tailwind, you're up.
Okay, I am going to shit my pants. I'm going to
Oh, shit my
stabilize.
pants.
I'm going to stabilize and remove my heat.
Okay, that'll also clear your burn, I believe.
Right? I hope.
Yeah, let's look real quick. I'm pretty sure it does. You choose the following. Cool your mech, clearing all heat and exposed. Or mark 1 repair and restore all HP. And then additionally, you can clear any burn affecting your mech or remove a condition.
I can't clear burn. You gotta be kidding me.
No, you can. You can do stabilize. You get one of the following. Either cooling to remove your heat and exposed, or repair all your HP. And second, you get to additionally pick either reloading, clearing
additional.
burn, or clearing a condition.
Yeah, then I'm going to clear my burn and my expose.
And your heat.
And my heat.
Yes. Okay, you can do all those in
Yes.
one stabilize. So go ahead and do that.
Let's see. Let's fill this.
Burn's near the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, I was in too far in. And then whatever this is.
Yep, and then take
And that's
that
a
heat
full
off.
action, right?
That is a full action. Yep. Clear your heat as well, and then you'll be good.
Okay.
And you still got movement.
I'm gonna stay here.
You're gonna stay there?
Yeah.
Yeehaw? Question mark?
Well, since you mentioned it, damn it. No.
Is
I'm
it
way
witchin' time?
One. Oh, I can't move. Hang on. What am I doing? I can't.
Witchin' time.
It's witchin' time.
Two.
Proceeds to witch all over the place.
Can I sit there? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm in my turn.
All right.
And then
let's...
I lose those. I lose these
Yeah,
two,
you lose
right?
those two. Yep, they're gone.
Oh, wait. What does slow do? Shit.
It just doesn't let you boost, and you can't move.
Oh.
You can only move your standard movement, which you did. So you're fine.
Genius. I knew that. I knew that. All right. Who's... Yeah, okay. That's the end of my turn.
All right. We'll go to... Let's see. Let's go to the assault. What?
Did you make the backgrounds? Or
It's just a mid-journey thing, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, surprisingly, it can be done. If I spent some more time actually putting together, some prompt engineering, then, aka spending more than literally 2 minutes making this, it could probably be a little bit more fine-tuned. Assault's going to go, and it is going to give chase into the smoke. First, it's going to take a shot at Strider with the assault rifle before entering the smoke.
No.
No, it won't. Except it actually will and roll a natural 1. Sir, I'll miss. And then it runs in.
I still take 2 reliable anyway.
Yeah, so you take 2 reliable. And he's going to engage again. Toolbox, you are engaged. And he's going to use his combat knife on you. I believe in the smoke, will they still get soft cover? You just get soft cover no matter what?
Yeah, that was my intention with the smoke.
I think it makes sense.
I
think
hope so.
Yeah, if it's like visible impairment, then yeah. We'll say it will. Oh, with a miss. Ooh. So you see the knife actually like cleave through the smoke and like miss your fuselage by like 2 feet. But does not make contact. So that'll be the assault's turn. And Tailwind will allow to pick the next person. Guess pick who goes
Alright,
next.
so we got Red Falcon left and Scourge,
and
right?
Scourge, yep.
Red Falcon, you said you wanted to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you, as long as Scourge doesn't have any complaints.
As a matter of fact, no.
Okay. Okay, good. I was
Listen
like, shit,
here.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Alright, I'm going to lock on the Hornet directly in front of me.
Roger. Sector locked in.
And I'm going to do a tech attack against that.
All right.
So you get a lock on for free?
Oh, it's just
It's a quick action.
Quick attack.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to make an attack to do it. Lock-ons they're auto hits.
Oh, sweet Jesus, thank you.
That hit? Wow.
Were you consuming the lock-on as part of that?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, because I'm impaired, so it canceled itself out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. It just doesn't remove it when I own the token. That's weird.
All right. So I'm going to do, because I haven't done it against this one yet, the System Crusher. So it takes 2 heat from invade plus an additional 2 heat. And then if it's still alive.
It is not.
Okay.
It is very
Never
dead. As you watch, as it's like flying around, it's like, but you can tell it's also going to close in on Indigo as his comms cut out. You rapidly and without much difficulty intrude on the core systems, and the fuel rods that are powering the mech eject, and the thing just falls on the ground and skids.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Would I be able? 1 second.
You have your movement left.
All right. Sorry, I'm just looking here once. Oh, I'm going to take 1 more heat and overheat
Okay.
and bolster indigo.
Interesting.
Ooh.
All right.
What does that
Hang on. Before you do that,
Yeah.
you would need line of sight. Yeah, I'd give that to you. It's only going through one side of the 2
I was
cover.
gonna say, bolster doesn't say specifically I need line of sight, unlike scan and invade.
You. Oh. It says that you don't need it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. Well, then, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to overcharge and do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or overheat or whatever.
Well, you're overcharging to take the action, right?
Yeah.
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 And that will add a heat, and then, yeah. So it'll cause an overheat. So set your heat to 7, and then it'll prompt you. All right, you are exposed.
I didn't know there was an option. That's sweet.
Yeah, you can overcharge. The cost for overcharge goes up dramatically.
Goes up every time you use it. Yeah.
And I
Oh,
think
and a
it's
full repair. Yeah.
full repair. So you haven't overcharged yet, have you?
No. None of us
Red
have.
Falcon hasn't.
This is the first one.
Okay. Because it's per full repair, not per combat.
Right. Right. I'm assuming that's successful.
It should be, yeah. Sorry, the D20 was because of my NHP. Because I overheated. But I don't have to worry about that. So
Okay.
yeah, he should be bolstered now.
Go ahead and bolster yourself, Indigo.
Okay, is that a status?
Yeah, it's the plus sign near the top.
+2 accuracy, man.
Okay. How long does that last?
1 turn.
Yeah, till I think it's the end of your turn. And it's only on one roll. I think it's like one saving throw or
Yeah, here,
ability
let me,
check or something.
Grab it here. Status condition.
Yeah, next skill check or save they make.
Yep. Oh, it's not a condition. Where is it? Okay, I don't know where it is in here.
I thought it was.
It's in the status things, but it's not like a compendium item. So you have to look it up in the book or in CompCon. All right, anything else?
Page 69. No, that'll be it.
All right. Let's get the Rainmaker going here. Let's see what the line of sights are here. All right. Line of sight, but soft cover. No line of sight there. So Rainmaker's gonna move back one here. Are your turrets able to be attacked, Tailwind?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's gonna fire one at the turret.
I mean, no.
No.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, well-
Turret, Toolbox, and Tailwind are all going to be attacked. Toolbox will get soft cover. These two will get nothing because it's on top of the 3, so it's pretty exposed. So target, target, target with a missile pod strike. Ooh, everything misses except tool. Oh wait, I forgot to roll the cover for that. I forgot to roll the cover. Probably a miss then. Let's see.
Just roll a 1d6, right?
Let's call it a missing.
Yeah, that's a miss, right? What's your evasion?
8, right?
8.
Yes, it's a miss.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
It puts you at 7.
Okay, so all of you take 2 reliable damage, but
The turret drone has 3 health left. Oh, I already
Okay.
marked it. Or no?
I did not mark it. You'll have to mark it. Or it's my thing, so I'll have to mark it.
I can't mark it.
Yeah, it's my...
I take 2 reliable.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And structure damage, great.
Well, you're rolling pretty good on it. You get a 5, so you're impaired, which is the best thing you can possibly do.
There it is.
All right. And then that's his quick, and then he's going to use Javelin Rockets again to pop up 3 of them. He's going to put one, let's see, right here in front of Tailwind. He's going to put one here. And put one here. Those are the javelin rockets. All right, that is the end of the Rainmaker's turn. It brings us to Scourge.
Okie dokie.
Look at you,
Effect
free of
used in
effects.
so long. Yes. Yeah.
Except danger
I-
zone. You are in the danger zone, but that's fine.
What does that mean?
It just means you're over or at half your heat cap. It's usually like
Oh,
specific
yeah.
skills will say like, hey, if this guy's in the danger zone, you can do more shit, but doesn't do anything to you.
I'm gonna move this guy.
All right, so you're gonna boost there. So use your move and you're quick.
And then I'm gonna try and hit him. Maybe
get
I'll
rid of
actually
that
be able to
one.
hit him this time.
Here we go.
So
Make sure to target them.
Does it clear my jam if she kills it?
No.
Fuck.
Okay, so I'm going to.
He's pounding on the glass of the fuselage, just like you see the Hornet flying up. You just see Indigo's just.
Okay.
Hey!
You killed it.
So after dodging many of your attacks, you fly forward, and as this Hornet is closing in on Indigo, you take the massive right gauntlet you have and just like slam it down into the ground, and this Hornet is destroyed.
Just pissed off that I couldn't hit them for so long.
That was a brutal one too, so it would have been
Yeah.
max.
Oh yeah.
Right?
And I think is that all the Hornets? You guys kill all the Hornets? Looks like you did.
It only took us 6 rounds.
All
What are
right.
the rest of the enemies? What do we have left?
You got the Engineer, you got the Witch, you got the Rainmaker, Pyro, and Assault.
Oh my god, there's still so many.
Yeah, Tail one's like surrounded by 3 of them.
Alrighty. I mean, that's really what I can do, so I'm good.
I'm in deep! All right.
Built
At
different.
the end of that, we'll go to the Pyro here, who's going to boost to get here. And is going to... Oh, I deleted the Pyro. There we go.
He's dead.
He's dead!
Just toolbox will come out of existence.
He goes here. Gonna get rid of this. He's going to... What's the range on this guy here? Not very far. Toolbox. Why are you here? Why are you here? He's going to target you with a tech attack.
Just to suffer.
What? How? Okay, just a basic invade will be 2 heat and a slow and impair, I believe. Let me look. Just, yeah. 2 heat, slow, and impaired. Here's what you get. So he's moved, he's boosted, and he's done that. Okay. That is the Pyro's turn. We will go to the... Rainmaker's already gone. Oh, it's really just the Witch that is left. Okay. No recharge. The Witch is going to move. Let's see, 6 here. Or 5 here. 6 here. Ooh. Just out of range. They'll use their boost to move here. They're going to... Let's see, what do they have left? No line of sight on Strider through the... Well... He would have line of sight. They wouldn't have... They'd have soft cover. They're gonna target Indigo here. Why not add on, you know?
Wait, the witch?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Oh, sorry, I'm missing this. This thing is blocking it. Sorry, there's a cover right here that doesn't let them shoot you.
Nice.
I did not see that. So it's gonna have to be Strider then.
Is that line of sight?
Yeah, they're far enough away from. You're far enough away from this cover. You're gonna. Well, cover doesn't count for tech attacks, but they
Or for that wall.
Don't worry about it. He's got line of sight on me.
Is that wall in the middle
Oh,
too?
combined, maybe not. Yeah, so he's definitely got line of sight on Toolbox, so good thing you threw him under the bus, because he's getting it now.
Soft cover though.
Doesn't matter. It's a tech attack.
You're welcome.
You're blind.
You're blind.
And that'll be the witch's
Um,
turn.
I had something on me that was going to give me more heat after the witch's next turn, right?
Oh yeah, when it started its turn, you take 4 heat. Correct.
Cool.
Hey, your stress is just fine. Okay, and then the witch will move. So they moved 1 extra here, so they get 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. That's where they end their turn. That will end round 5 and bring us to round 6. Do you guys see if we? Well, I guess there's a lot fewer guys in the field. Should we go for it, or do you guys want to stop it here?
I feel like it'd be good to pick up here next time, personally.
Yeah, just fresh round.
Finish them off.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Cool. We will resume here. The next session. Finish this combat out, and you guys will have, if successful, we haven't ended the combat yet, but if you guys complete it, we'll see the set rep through the end of the situation, and then you'll get the rewards for it and everything, and we'll decide where to go from there.
Okay.
Cool.
Very cool.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
See.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
See you guys.
Excellent. See you guys.
See ya.